And we wanted to fight things.
You wanted to fight things. Yes, you did.
I didn't.
You did not, apparently.
I wanted to fight things.
Okay.
And I paid the price for it.
Fighting things is fun.
I don't usually hit things. I somehow hit things last session. I don't think it'll happen again.
Oh.
Believe in
Although
yourself.
now I don't have to use the marble because I got dumbass.
Yeah. So to sum it up, you were hired to solve a kidnapping case. You let a very important MTC die.
You say let.
I say let because
carried
you had
that
the
back as-
opportunity to heal her, but you chose to heal somebody else instead.
That sounds specifically like Oliviera's fault,
It's all
not
Oliviera's
our
fault.
fault.
I can't heal things.
We carried her back as fast as we could. We got her to the doctor,
You did.
and the doctor did their best. And then I can't do anything.
She failed her save roll. And that's your fault.
I
I
can't
mean, yes, that's also the Dice's fault, not mine.
Both Eo and Victor could not do anything to help. We had already done our best, which was carrying her to the doctor.
You did great. I'm not trying to place blame or anything.
Anyone else who could have fixed her
Excuse me, sorry.
were the heavens above, the DM, or Vera.
I can't
Or the
heal
DM
things.
is God. So yes, Captain Struce died. The Knights were upset that their captain died and that you were not able to solve the kidnapping case, so they only paid you a portion of what they had promised, which was generous. And then after that,
We did find something.
you all went to Sylve's shop and found some stuff, traded some stuff. You
We asked
woke up a
Syl-
sword
I
somehow.
Yes.
I asked Sylve about
A
the
platypus.
sigils. The sigils that I kept seeing, and a platypus.
Oh gosh, what sigils did you ask?
The
Oh, just like all of them?
We also
all of the ones that I had seen, because Victor saw one, but I didn't get to see it. I saw a flash of purple.
And yeah, we just said the color.
Where is my sigil?
we also found a 400 gold piece Helm of Teleportation.
You
there.
did.
found that.
You're just like, I need that.
I bought a platypus. Well, I ordered a platypus plushie.
I didn't even have to buy
It was
anything.
just a
Um,
platypus. There's nothing special.
Nothing.
So
You
what
can
was it?
enchant it or something.
the shed thing was something or other.
Shed?
The sigil we found in the shed, or the thing we woke up in. I keep forgetting what it
Oh.
was.
Oh yeah, in the.
Temple
I've been
thing.
referring to it as a shed.
I mean, it's not entirely
crypt.
inaccurate.
A crypt. I don't know
Is
what
it a crypt?
It's not a crypt. It's a building in a
It's a
graveyard.
maintenance
What would you
closet.
call that? It's.
Well,
A tomb? No.
it's in a graveyard, so it would be the temple.
It's definitely not a temple.
It's not called temple.
I had a basic.
Let's say in the workshop, because you did see a desk with various empty vials and various books around,
Okay. I was
and it didn't appear to have any other purpose.
Oh, okay.
So
like, to throw people in.
we'll call it a workshop.
Okay,
Okay.
here's my notes. I basically didn't draw out the first sigil we saw well enough for Sylve to guess. The other one, Sylve guessed something about a broken oath and curse taking effect.
And then I also asked her about the Green Cloaks map, and that was confusing.
Yes.
Oh, right, I bought a memory scroll as well.
Oh,
Yes, you do.
So now all I have to do is track down that monster, so same plan as usual.
So the scroll works by seeing something that relates to that memory
Yep.
and then using it to reinforce your memory and recall more clearly.
I feel like that just leaves finding the monster, which was my original plan, or going back to that town with the big hole.
The sinkhole?
Yeah, the big sinkhole.
You do remember Victor telling you that they.
The sinkhole
Or no,
storm.
I meant the sinkhole from my backstory.
Oh yes, absolutely.
I feel like going there to the sinkhole from my backstory, or tracking down the monster from my memory thing. But the sinkhole we have been tracking did disappear apparently.
That is true. That was weird.
So then after that, you went out of town to fight some monsters, cause I don't remember why. I think you just wanted to fight stuff.
Yeah, we just want. I think
We
just
wanted to
Team
find gold.
Crestmore wanted
You
to
wanted
go.
to find gold.
Team Crestmore wanted to go loot the carriage of the dead people that we had found earlier
Yeah.
when we were trying to track the
Yes.
captain. And then we got into a fight with White apparently.
And then after that, you leveled up, and that's where we left off.
The white bastards wanted to steal our loot. That's why we fought them.
Sorry, White is
W-I-G-H-T.
Yeah, I know.
The
but,
enemies.
but my head came up with white. Like,
No.
the color.
No.
I was like, oh.
No, I'm referring to the
Oh.
I'm referring to the monsters.
We're having 2 cursed recordings in a
I
row.
know, this is all your fault, Andrew.
This is not my
This is
fault
all
at
your
all.
fault.
This is
The
not.
bastard.
You
You don't
all
have to
built
say
your
anything.
temple.
Okay, does it help
No,
if I
you moved out
does it help if I amend it to the undead bastards?
Yeah, dude, bastards. That's very accurate.
That
You
that
can't
that.
amend anything in the recording. It's unedited.
Once again, we are not terrible people.
Yeah, no, disclaimer,
I
all of
mean-
this is a part of a D&D game. We are not talking about any real people or places, things.
I mean, I'm
Any
a terrible
relationship
person.
is just coincidental.
I'm a terrible person, but for different reasons than this.
Exactly.
The undead bastards were trying to steal our loot from that carriage, and now I want to go properly loot that carriage.
Oops, I just gotta
I
open
want my shit. I want more shiny so I can offer them to the crows.
I want more shiny.
Yeah, so I can
That's
offer
a-
them to the crows.
How do you do that? That's
I want more shiny.
Are you questioning
really
about the
good.
high-pitched voice or the?
I don't know what it's
voice
the,
of
the
the-
modulation.
Okay.
Oh, the shaking?
Yeah.
Like, it's the same reason I can do that.
Okay. I can't.
But can you make dolphin noises?
What does a dolphin noise sound like? Pull it up and I'll try. I like trying to do different sounds. It's fun. Because even when you fail, it's funny.
We're gonna come up upon an ocean just so you can use it.
Oh, for sure. Wait, what?
No, I was joking. If you can make dolphin noises, you're gonna make us somehow get to an ocean so you can use them.
I mean... That is a weird animal sound. Oh god, it's like... That's just a fart noise.
That's a dolphin. It's part of their echolocation.
I don't not like their noises.
A dolphin noise is not pretty.
No.
Oh god. It sounds like a strangling duck that's farting. Okay, that's what it sounds like.
Yeah, that's actually very apt.
I like that.
Yeah?
To be honest, it sounded more like a crow.
Kind of close, yeah.
It sounded more like a crow.
I can hear the mimicry.
Oh gosh. Whenever I try to do a crow, I can't do it. It's like when Taliesin and
Oh,
Sam were trying
yeah.
to do it.
Talison's crow though is really good.
It's insanely good, but I'm Sam in this. I just can't do it.
Oh yeah, that's right. I think I got a staff when I was looting something.
You did. You got a staff that felt powerful.
Staff with powerful aura. No clue what it does. Says that directly in my notes.
Yippers.
Yep.
Victor, you got a pair of boots. You know they're magical. Well, you as a player know they're magical. Victor does not. And then
I
you
have
also
boots
got...
with a question mark written down, so
Was
I
that
didn't
from
know
the
that.
fight itself, or just what we were looting out of the carriage after the fight?
the
What?
carriage.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're done looting the carriage. We
Yes.
have
I
no
also
clue.
have a random gold potion.
You do. You do have a random gold potion. I know what it does.
I still have a smoke.
You also just got heavy plate armor.
Yeah.
Did you update your stats if you're wearing it, or you just hold on to it?
I'm just holding it for now.
That's fair. Aside from that, I don't think you gain. I mean, and of course the magic sword. But other than that, I don't think you gained anything else from the carriage.
I
No
mean,
team crest more.
the sword's from the carriage, but also it's. I didn't gain it from the carriage.
That's fair. Okay, so you have looted this carriage. You have fought off your foes. And you feel stronger. What would you like to do?
I forgot my use voice. That's like,
It's just your voice.
it's not though entirely. Because this is my normal voice.
Okay, a bit higher and a bit more like nervous sounding.
Fuck.
I was trying to practice doing the voice, and I'm now out of it right now.
That's fine. You guys can have
Yeah, it's okay. I think. Oh,
That was pretty close to it.
that was.
Yeah.
That sounded about right. Like
Yours is like this.
trying to sound like a
That's-
A
noble
little bit
person.
higher and a bit airier.
Okay.
Like an
Yeah,
air, like a very airy, elegant noble.
Yes.
Well, that's not exact. That's not at all what she is, but okay.
But that's what she sounds like.
Okay.
Arguably of Emma. She's
Not right now at this point.
fine. I would
I
call
have
her
something
no.
trying to sell
I did not try to make a voice
she's
for
not-
Victor.
You know, that was probably the smart thing to do. I also, by the way, where are you guys listening to the recordings for these things anyway?
I'm not.
He uploads them to YouTube. I can send you links.
Sorry,
That
I
would
thought
be
I
great.
did.
There's a link
I thought
in the
you-
Discord.
Okay.
Sarah posted it.
Oh.
There is?
Yeah.
I have yet to
I have not listened to it.
I'll be honest, I just didn't see it, so
I
I,
mean,
have
we
no
do
clue where it is.
sessions, so I'd not blame you. I usually put it on 2x speed, turn the volume all the way up so I can hear it.
I'll tune it out and then I won't remember like
Yeah.
I'll just completely tune it out.
That's fine.
You know, the YouTube analytics for all of this is just very interesting.
Oh my gosh, I was looking at the subtitles like earlier today as I was going through, and it literally said, your unrecognizable signature on the holographic squirrel that nobody can see. And I just started laughing so hard. I was like, Sarah would write this down in her her quote book.
that sounds like YouTube auto captions.
Yep.
It's very bad.
I mean, if you go out of your way to put in actual captions.
Oh yeah, no. If you put the actual captions in, it's great.
Yeah, but I'm not
Auto
doing
is-
that for a 7-hour-long video.
Auto is weird.
How many 7-long videos ago?
It's a lot.
Yeah.
There's like 50 something in my campaign series.
Oh my god.
No.
I don't
even know
wanna
how
caption
long
that.
this campaign's gonna last.
Right now we're only on our 3rd session.
Number 3.
Number 3.
So, it'll last as long as you guys want it to last.
I am happy playing this character for years.
Olivia is such a good character.
I
So is you.
I like
find
Victor.
EO as a menace. Then again, I see
Like
all of my
EO.
characters as a menace that I want to kill.
I feel like Victor is slowly becoming less of a menace than he was in the beginning.
Yeah.
Because
know-
I don't know how to do that.
I'm gonna be honest,
This is
EO was meant to be a menace, but not this much of a menace.
This is my first objectively good character, like just straight good.
She
Imagine,
really is.
imagine having a character that is good.
I know.
My next character is gonna be
Setup was
playing good.
supposed to be
so-
good. Setup was supposed to be good.
I love Setup. Okay.
Setup was a mistake.
Bring it back in a little bit, because it's 7:42. We haven't really started.
Yes.
Hey, the
Okay.
chaos energy.
Yes. So, what would you like to do next? You are in a forest. That's 5, 10 minutes.
Mm.
So this is the carriage that we were at, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah. And we got our stuff, yeah?
Yeah.
Yes.
So we're supposed to wait, no. No, wait, no, never mind. All of our plans are done. Because we were supposed to help find the thing.
Yeah. No more.
And now the other one's keeled over.
Wait, we looted the bodies of the whites. Did we loot the carriage?
Yeah.
Okay,
That's where you got most of the stuff.
It was just scattered around.
The
Should we
ones
go-
only had some broken stuff on them.
gotcha.
Should we go past our Silva again about our stuff?
Maybe we should try and find some more, just so that way we don't have to keep bothering her.
As long as we pay for it, I think she'd be fine.
Right, but especially if we have more, we can barter and get more money.
The shinies.
Yes.
For the birds.
Yes.
Where would we
Birds love
find
the
stuff?
shinies.
We haven't found a lot of places to find other random stuff.
Well, every place we've gone to has had problems. Because the place we went to after we crawled out
Or
of
we're
this-
the problems.
What?
We are problems too.
Oh yes, most definitely.
We're good problems, but like we are
Oh,
problems.
I'm not a good
We've been helping people. I
I
don't
don't
see
think
any
we're-
problems.
I don't think we're a very good problem. Because the last place we tried to help, they're all missing now.
Well,
The
that
place
wasn't
that-
all of
our
them missing.
fault.
No, but we were supposed to find out why they
We
were
were
missing.
missing.
Weren't we? Or was that this contract? No, this contract we were supposed to find missing people.
Right, and we did. They're dead.
Wasn't that the last contract?
We didn't find them dead.
No, the missing people we never found.
Oh.
We didn't
But-
find any people.
Like, half of that night squadron was dead, and then their captain keeled over, and I think the other parts of the knights that are still alive might disband. Because they sounded really sad, I think. Is that what this sounds like? I'm guessing.
Probably deeper than sad.
There's more than sadness?
I don't know the word for it, but it's very sad.
There's something above sadness?
Yes.
This is more confusing than the clown spectrum.
It is.
Spectrum?
You have haha funny clowns and then scary clowns.
Ah.
Then you have mimes that stand above the spectrum.
It's a tightrope act.
Are you doing the haha funny clowns or actually more scary than the scary clowns?
It's a circle.
Well, the scary clowns you know are supposed to be scary. The haha funny clowns are supposed to be funny. They're scary.
There's no spectrum, it's just a line. Just dot. It's
No,
all
there's
the same.
there's a spectrum. It's a very small spectrum, but it is a spectrum. I don't know what's below the clown spectrum.
Hell.
Okay.
I can't believe in God in this D&D.
D&D was invented by a Jehovah's Witness.
I'm still trying to figure out if Eo would even have ever seen a clown in her life before. I feel like Eo and Victor would probably never have encountered
I
one.
was just like, I don't even know what a clown is.
Eo hears words. Eo does not know what words mean.
Oh, that's true. The trees could have told you it.
The trees know the
trees.
clowns.
The trees have seen the
Trees hear of people complaining about the clown spectrum. Trees relay this to the child.
And you just say what they
Trees have
think.
no full concept of clowns either.
So you're in a forest.
What direction are we going?
There you go. You're finally asking a good question.
Maybe we should wander farther away from the city to find more things if you wanted to find more
Yeah.
things.
The more rare stuff we find is usually never in the city. Unless you're really lucky.
Oh, right. Maybe Sword would know where to go. Hey, Sword, you know where to go?
I do not.
Hmm.
I've been asleep for a long time.
Well, that's completely worthless.
I don't think they know where to go.
Sword's opinion is completely worthless in this one.
So you've known from where you've been so far.
But the sword can't hear you.
The sword can as long as Victor allows it.
Okay.
Like, I mean, the sword can hear everybody. But
Yeah.
She can only communicate if Victor allows it.
The sword can hear you insulting it.
The sword can hear and speak. The sword could insult you if they wanted to.
Yes, she could. So you know that to the west of you is where the sinkhole used to be, where you guys initially woke up, and you know that southwest of you is where the destroyed town of Borrelia is, and you being right around Timrinth right now.
Let's stay away from the desert.
I don't like the desert.
Wasn't there something at the other side of the like when we crawled out? Because we looked towards the valley thing, and that was where the missing town was. Then we went to the
There
mountain.
was a speck.
Yeah, there was a speck.
But do you really want to be in the sand that long?
Well, I was a camel, so I was fine.
Not all of us can be camels.
Well, I said I was fine.
You're fine.
Yeah.
We're not fine.
I mean, that seems rather unfortunate. Have you considered being a camel?
Sand is clouds.
Oh, must be somewhere in the spectrum.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, so we looked wherever the broken town was, the missing town. Yeah. Then we went to the mountains, and then there was a speck. So what's the other direction?
Trees.
What
As far
was
as
the
I
other
can
direct? What was past the sink?
When you came out of the sinkhole, there was Borrelia in front of you. I don't remember if it was in front of you or not. But
It was-
like,
I
there
think that
Borrelia
was
in
in
one
front of us.
direction. You had the mountains in the other, and then you had the speck, and then the other one was
You didn't say what was behind us.
yeah. I think if I said it, I think I just said sand.
Yeah.
I think either way.
We didn't turn
That
around.
sounds
or
about
look.
right. Sand or sinkhole.
Yeah, the sand was immediately behind you. I'm sorry, the sinkhole was immediately behind you. And behind that was just more sand.
So, where do we go?
Away from the mountains. We should go away from them. We've already been in the mountains.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there wasn't really anything special about the mountains. They were just tall.
I found a snake in the mountains.
I found the snake in the mountains. It went off.
Nope, that's my snake.
Oh, okay.
You still have a
I do still
very
have the
tiny
snake.
black snake with 4 wings on it.
Yes,
You do.
I'm
And
gonna
it's
keep it
currently
forever.
curled up in one of your side pouches, just kind of sleeping.
It's my snake forever.
Did
Can
you
we
give
need
it
to
a
use it as a
name?
messenger
No.
again?
It's just there.
Maybe, probably not. I won't let you use it as a messenger because it won't come back.
You're not wrong. I don't think it will.
Maybe it'll stay with me, it'll grow up, and then it'll stay with me because it wants to be. Never know.
We could try looking for that one town in my memory with the monster thing.
Does it look like around here?
I have no clue.
Cool.
I don't actually know where it would be on a world map.
Let's see
We don't
here.
even
I
have a world
actually
map.
have a
Exactly.
world map.
We don't.
Ooh.
I don't know if I want you guys to see it because it's
Oh.
spoilers, and you guys would not be very familiar with this area yet.
That's fair.
We barely know
But
anything.
I do have a full world map.
I'm just asking because I don't know if EO
Let's
or
see,
myself
where
would
would
know.
EO have been?
For
Okay, so you, having grown up in that forest and having been talking to the trees so much, they've told you tales of the outside world, which is
Okay.
how you found your way to Paralia to begin with. So, because of that, you instinctively know the general direction of your home.
okay, so EO would know general direct, like
Ye-
even from wherever she's at now.
Yeah, you would
Okay.
instinctually know from the stars or whatever the trees had told you that the general direction of your forest here is east.
Okay.
Not necessarily where your town was, Sinkhole was, but where you grew up with the trees.
Home. I don't know where the abandoned town was or is, but I know where my home forest direction generally is.
Mm.
It's somewhere east, I think. That sounds about right.
What direction is Timrinth?
You're right outside Timron.
Right.
Right now it is to the west of you.
Okay.
Do you want to go back to your home forest?
I have no clue.
Do you want to go back to your home?
I don't know. I mean, there's not really much there, and I sort of left to go look for the monster thing. I just don't know where to look for the monster.
Do you remember how you got to that forest?
No. I remember waking up by a giant sinkhole, yeah. See the monster, yeah. And it tries to say something, and then it disappears. And then next thing I know, I'm in that forest. And then I just wander around that forest, and the trees talk.
I'm from a city, and I know you don't like cities.
I mean,
This is bigger. My city is bigger.
does it smell as bad as this last one?
No.
Maybe.
There's lots of people.
Can I hide behind you?
Lots of people that are as big as me.
But can I hide behind you?
Sometimes.
I just mean to like avoid seeing the people.
People will see you, though.
That's fine. I just don't need to see the
Well,
people.
We don't need to go there. It's okay.
Do you want to go there?
I just came from there.
Oh.
Yeah. Everything's fine.
Why did we go to Paralia?
Mission.
We don't remember.
Maybe. We had that contract.
Yeah, but I mean like before we went to Paralia, why did we go there?
Each of you had your individual reasons for why you ended up in Paralia. Your trees told you to go. Victor, you were just wandering around in the forest since you didn't really have a place to go, and
Yeah.
that's how you ended up in Paralia. And Lavira, you had heard some strange rumors around your travels.
And it was a place on the map, I think,
And
right?
it was a place on the map.
Yeah.
And so you didn't really have a solid goal in mind, but you decided to check it out.
Idea. So you know how like they had that paper thing with all the lines that are supposed to show town,
Yeah.
like for the town we were in?
Mm-hmm.
Do you think they have that but bigger? And then we could just point to a random spot and start going there.
Maybe.
Yeah.
They did say a lot of people from random places go there.
Yeah. So like if they get it like the paper thing but bigger
We
for
can-
like more places, we could just point to a random place and start walking.
So you're gonna get a map.
Yes.
Okay.
Ian was
cool.
asking about a world map.
Okay.
She doesn't know the words for it.
Cool. That's a great idea.
We're
You
going to go back to the city and get a world map.
Ian just
Cool.
thinks we should get a world map, randomly point, and start walking.
Throw darts.
Sure, absolutely. That's one way to go about this. I'm all
We don't
for
know
it.
where we're going.
Exactly. So you're fine.
I mean, I do have a map on me. I have the Tim write the map, and I kind of pull that out and show it.
Yeah, I think I took one too from like. Remember when the thing behind the desk broke when I was asking you
Yeah.
questions?
Yeah, we got a couple from there.
Yeah.
That's still gonna get me.
Why do we need that map?
We don't.
Yeah, so like that one,
Why do you need that?
like that, but bigger,
It's cool.
so it would have like more stuff on it, and then we just point to wherever looks cool, and we start going there.
Well, but I also have this other map, and I pull it out, and it's just chaos.
Can we
That
point to
doesn't-
this one and just start going somewhere?
If we can find out how to get there, yes.
The map that Lamira pulls out is a worn down piece of parchment that has several locations marked in borders that are unfamiliar to all three of you.
That map doesn't look like a map.
What are borders to begin with? I only know forest.
It's
We don't
continent-
really
it's-
know the
It's weird
concept.
continent shapes.
Yeah,
We're
it's
just like, those are
land
some shapes.
that you don't know. Neither do the trees, or at least they haven't told you.
I don't think the trees could see the paper, could they?
Birds are drones for the trees.
I mean, it'd be like pulling out a skin, like a drawing on a human
Birds are still
flesh
not
and
real
showing
in
it
this
to
world.
another human.
I
Your
guess so, yeah.
trees are special. Just say that.
Do you want to go somewhere on that map?
Would these city things
Curious.
though about the thing?
There are other places. That's all
Do
I
we
know.
know where other places are?
Where are we
Exactly.
on that map?
I have no idea.
Does
Wait,
Silva
no.
know?
Prylia, it's I think right around here-ish.
Are you pointing on the chaos map?
Yes.
Okay.
It's somewhere on there, but like I can't read it very well. Like it's
Could
like
Silva
it's
read it?
coded.
Then why do we even looking at it?
Could Silva try reading it? Sylv's thinking
She tried and it was weird.
It's fine. Sylv couldn't read my drawing of the sigil because I drew bad.
I still want to
You're right.
I tried to draw it.
You did try.
Well, yeah. So like there are places, but like these are weird places.
But we could probably ask someone who's like smarter than Sylv. Is there people smarter than Sylv?
Maybe.
Sylv was really smart.
Maybe we should
Or we could
get
just
a map
find a
that we
really
see.
normal map.
Yeah, we can see
Is that
it.
not a normal map?
This is a weird map.
It doesn't look
Oh.
like the other map.
This is a weird map.
Well, the other map was just supposed to be the town. But if that's supposed to be like bigger,
It's fancier paper.
It's older fancy paper, yeah.
you tried licking it.
No.
Do you think that would work?
To do what?
I don't know.
Here, try this corner. where there isn't ink
You
necessarily.
want to try licking the corner of the paper?
How old is that? Where has it been? I don't
It's-
know.
I wouldn't.
What does it taste like?
Oh, Gracie,
Tasty.
is the paper tasty?
Throw me a d20, would you?
Side effects from the paper.
That's not bad.
What is it?
16.
16. Okay, roll me an endurance check.
Endurance check.
Hold on. Oh god, what is my computer doing? There we go. Endurance is 13 plus 3.
Okay. So, Olivielle offers you this very warm, a little bit smelly, very nice papered map that you can tell has a lot of
I'm only looking at
personal
corner.
value to Elvira,
She told me to lick it.
which for some reason she offered you to lick it.
Just a corner where there wasn't ink.
Okay? You
Is-
take a quick lick of the...
It's like licking an envelope.
Do you know what an envelope is?
No, I'm saying that as a
Just
person.
lick of the parchment. And the taste on your tongue, it's not good. It tastes like dirt, but not the good kind.
There's good dirt.
In this world there is. But it does not taste good, and other than that, you don't see any noticeable effect.
Doesn't taste good. I'm gonna eat grass. You will start plucking grass and off the side of the road and eating it.
The grass
Is it
tastes
like
good.
sand or?
It's like bad dirt, really bad
Oh.
dirt.
Sand is like evil cinnamon.
Sand doesn't taste any.
No. It's not evil cinnamon. Sorry.
We're high on chaos.
Evil cinnamon is like chili powder, okay?
No, it's
Yeah.
sand.
This is fucking sand. Sand is evil salt. Take that for you.
Yeah.
Because it's rocks that degraded that are not tasty.
And it looks similar, like the color, maybe.
But that's
Closer.
besides the point. It's fine. Your evil cinnamon. You still feel a little bit of your like just a little bit.
Did she not spit out the hack of sand yet?
Oh, she did, but now that she called it evil cinnamon, there's still some in there.
Grass does taste better than the paper, right?
It does. It's more of a neutral taste. It's not tasty, but like it gets rid of the gross.
Cool. I'm gonna throw up in a few hours because I'm not meant to eat grass.
That makes sense.
I could turn into a cow and then I'd be fine. It'd just take me a bit of time because it'd be a cow and then I'd have to like chew it a lot. Then I'd have to throw it up in my mouth and then I'd have to swallow it again and have it digested better.
Why do you know so much about cows?
I've been a cow before when I was trying to eat grass.
Oh.
The trees affectionately had called you butter.
I love that.
Okay. So, you are heading back to Timron to grab a map, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
You're just like.
Maybe you ask Silva that platypus is coming along.
8:03. Okay.
You're just like, come on, move. We've been standing here for 2 hours.
Talking about evil cinnamon and grass and dirt and it's fine, it's great.
This is D&D.
So you start heading back to Timron. It
Are
takes
you
you about
sure
an
you
hour and
needed
a half.
planning for this session?
Didn't you stop planning?
Look, when you take a week off, chaos happens.
I have plans, but I also have a general sense that you guys will never follow them. So they're just there if you happen to.
Someday I will make a character that tries to follow your plans, just not this character.
Oh, that would be lovely. But no.
I also
But
don't
this one
remember
is
how to
follow.
make a new character, so if this one dies, I'm done.
No, you're fine. Like some people, I don't kill you at level 2, so it's fine. So you go back to Timranth. It takes you about an hour and a half to trek back through the forest. It's starting to grow closer to night as the sun begins to set and the 2 moons rise. And you make it back to Timranth. It's lit fairly well with various sources of fire. And where would you like to go to find your map?
I don't remember what stores we visited so far that EO would recognize the signs for.
Is there a sign that's paper?
There is a sign that looks like a stack of books.
That sounds like a place to go.
As soon as we hit the city, Io's gonna go back to grabbing like Lavira's cloak or whatever, like a child holding their parents' clothing.
The
Following.
streets are mostly empty. There are a few people going home late, but it's mostly quieter now.
Victor has gotten used to the city. Does not care anymore.
It's not a city.
It's like
lovely.
this city.
This is a
Later,
small
it
town.
might be a different story.
This is
But
a
right
small
now,
trading town.
No, this is a capital city.
Victor doesn't know that.
No, oh no, you guys, there's only 131 people here.
We don't know.
Oh gosh.
I mean,
Lavera's the only one that knows anything about cities.
Io still hates the smell of this place, but the noise is a bit more ignorable. Still gonna hold on to Lavira though,
Yeah, fair.
because Lavira is the team mom.
Forcefully.
Past some of the nighttime guards on their rounds before the shift switch.
Do we happen to see any of the depressed knights?
No, but you do recognize some of the night guards of Timrinth that you had run to for help. You would recognize them.
Oh, hi guys! I found my friends again!
They look over at you and continue walking like they don't recognize you.
Oh.
You make it to the bookstore, and it looks to be as if the shop owner was closing down the store, but is still inside, caught up with finishing that last book by candlelight.
Is the door locked?
The door is locked, but there are windows that you can see through.
Door won't open.
Just peer through the window.
Io will look at Lavira for a minute, and then go find another window and just stare in there inside.
Okay, you do so.
I imagine I'm just like.
How long do you do this?
Oh, not long. I just taking a quick glance inside.
Io will start tapping
On the window?
while still giving the
wide-eyed, like... Okay.
biggest smile she can offer.
Oh, that is extremely creepy for the store owner. It is nighttime outside. You are backlit by fire. And it sees the glint that ricochets off the window and onto your teeth. So, at first when you start peering through the window, the shop owner doesn't seem to notice. He is engrossed in his book, and he just wanted to finish the last 2 pages before he was going to go home. And he hears glances up. Hi! He's going to reach behind
I see someone in
and
the
under.
hallways.
Oh, sure, but they know I'm crazy at this point. I'm sorry if you heard that. He's gonna reach in underneath the table that was not the one he was sitting at, and he's gonna pull out a very rusty, old-looking sword. There's cracks in
He's
it.
gonna pull out a gun.
No. He's got a very old sword, but he holds it with both hands, shaking,
Hi!
backing away from you a little bit.
Hello? Can you let us in?
No!
We want to buy a map or the paper with the picture of this place but bigger.
We're closed. Come back tomorrow. I'll call the guards.
What do we do?
Let's go.
Bye!
Don't come back.
How are we hearing them through the window?
It's not a very large store. It's
It's probably not very
not
good
this
windows.
size. And you're right. It's made of wood,
I just
and
realized that
the windows are
the brightest of red hair.
not high quality glass.
Io has the brightest of red hair.
The hair
like
glowing
it's
in
like
the
a
fire.
dorm room wall.
They
You can
probably
hear
did
everything
not.
on the
Oh,
outside.
yes, and I'm glad it's only 8 when I shouted.
When did play it?
Sarah just hears you yell.
Sarah would not care. I don't even know if she's here right now.
There's just a
Friday.
random
I think
scream in the
Sarah
middle of Zane's
has-
game.
She has a D&D thing tonight, doesn't she?
I don't know.
I don't know if she does that.
She does play D&D with Zane on Fridays. I don't know when it ends though.
Yeah, I don't
It
know.
usually runs pretty late.
I don't know when it ends, and I don't know where or when.
So you have successfully frightened the bejeebies out of this bookstore owner.
Yet another person on the list.
He seems nice.
Where do you all go to spend your night?
Should we go back to that inn? It is comfy.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
They actually had normal sized beds.
Normal size?
Most of
Normal
my
for
beds
you
are
or normal for me?
Oh.
most of my beds are on the floor,
Me too.
and then you just sort of curl up into it.
Oh.
There's only one civilized person at this table. And arguably, it's none of you.
I am literally a wild animal. I don't know what you expect.
Well,
I am
that's
just basing this off my bed in my dorm room.
Oh, you're sleeping on the floor?
Well, I have the mattress on the floor.
Is it because the loft?
I'm too lazy to put in the work order for the loft to be taken down.
Oh no.
I've done that before.
Just call housing. We'll take it down. It's fine.
Also, it's great for just like putting like the flannel shirts on, just hanging them there.
If it works for you, that's fine.
It's great. If I really felt like it, I could put a blanket up top where the mattress should be, and I can make it like a little tent.
Okay. So you can easily find your way back to the inn. Being a traveling sort of town, they always have somebody staffing the front desk, and you're easily able to get a room.
Who's staffing the desk?
Right now, it would be Ninar,
Ninar.
who you all have not met yet.
Cool.
So you walk in, he greets you with a soft, very timid smile.
Hello.
Room?
Good evening. How can I help you?
We want to sleep here.
You've come to the right place. Just one night?
I think so.
For now.
Okay.
We might be back. We probably will be back at some point. Just not sure if it's now or much later down the line.
Okay. Would you like to start a tab here?
No, I think we'll just pay.
Okay. It's going to be 1 silver.
I only have the yellow shiny.
10 silver equals 1 gold.
I do have some silver. I pay a silver.
Okay.
Oh, it's cool.
Here is your key. Have a good night.
Thank you, you too.
Night.
And
Big bright Theo smile.
Side note. Imagine if we did come back way later and we were just beat up and they recognize us and they're just like,
Oh yeah.
You still
Happened to
haven't
these
paid your
people.
tab.
what happened to these people?
No, it's not even like what happened is. So are you guys ready to pay your tab?
We didn't make it time, so we
Where's
haven't
my
got there yet.
rent?
Where's my money at?
Okay, so you all.
Long
Is there
rest.
anything you guys would like to do during the night?
Sleep.
I don't know what
Is
we're
there a
doing.
window in the room?
There's a small window.
Okay.
For security reasons, it's not large enough for somebody to fit through of medium or larger
Normal
size.
size. I could fit through.
I'm medium.
Yeah, you could not fit.
I know.
If you were of smaller size, you would maybe.
If wild shape worked.
I'm
Wild
technically
shape
medium,
in this edition worked like 5 feet. I could fit it, but it doesn't.
Likewise.
So I can't.
but you're big and I'm tiny.
Yeah, but we're both medium.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why does size?
Logic.
Size is weird.
Size is weird.
Logic. Okay, so.
Just want to watch the moon. Just
The
look at.
moon?
Yep.
Lament.
Watch, and then eventually fall asleep.
Okay, you do so.
Well,
I'm asleep on the
long
floor.
rest.
You sleep on the
We're
floor.
long resting, right?
Yes.
Cool. That means we get our health back, right?
Yep.
All of it?
You get full health, all
Everything.
your healing surges, your new powers, everything levels up.
Good thing we didn't get into a battle before then, because I don't remember my old scores.
I don't
I do.
remember.
You just subtract 1 from everything.
I just don't
Right.
remember what I or like what I used during, or if I used any daily powers.
Even if you did, they all come back. So.
Yeah.
Everything's
Okay. Cool.
Yippers. Somebody roll me a d12 real quick.
11.
11.
It's my favorite
Let's
number.
see here. Where's my table of consequences?
Table of consequences.
That's what I call it whenever I have to have somebody
I
roll.
don't like that.
I think it's funny as hell.
It is, but that's like makes me scared. What's happening?
God, I love 11s.
12s are scary.
11 is my
12s
favorite.
are fun for me.
You're not a player.
I know, but I love it.
It's fun to be the evil DM.
Evil DM.
Oh, I've got so much fun stuff on here. But we might never get to it. That's how it works.
Hey.
Okay,
I
so
get it.
you all are able to spend the night peacefully on the floor or in your bed. This being a pretty decent inn, you all have a pretty decent night's sleep. Early in the morning, you all vaguely recall through your hazy consciousness hearing some loud banging and shouts from the first floor where you had originally checked in, but assuming it was a drunk or somebody who was mad at the employee or something, you drifted back to sleep once it calmed down. And it's morning.
We somehow commonly hear things when we're asleep or unconscious.
You do a little bit. This one's a bit more normal though,
Yeah, but-
because it just woke you up from your sleep a little bit.
It's that's like a normal. But we were unconscious at our own, not on our own will last time.
Lavira sleeps like a log. Like, just completely out. Like, it's hard to wake her.
Then Lavira may or may not have heard this.
That's fair.
Eo would probably have popped it if only because she slept in the forest, and you never know until.
Yeah,
things
exactly.
come
Like,
around.
Yeah.
You
always
at
have
least
to be
gotta be
aware.
vaguely aware.
I'm
Oh,
used to
it's-
weird city sounds.
Okay. It is morning now. What would you like to do?
So we go buy a big picture today, right?
Yes.
Yay! Then we just point to a cool looking thing and go?
Yeah.
Cool.
Well, we could just go to Sylve, because she said she has several shops around, and she could just point us to one that she thinks is interesting.
Ooh, that could work too. Plus she said like platypus would take not too much.
Right.
When did she say platypus would be ready?
later.
She did say later.
It's hard to judge since she's never had to make it plush platypus before.
She made other plushies.
Yeah, but she doesn't really know what a platypus is.
But I wild shaped into one for her.
Yeah, exactly. She saw it once. She's doing her best.
I can wild shape into one again for her.
She sits there.
You can certainly try. See if that helps.
Sit there and model.
So there.
What?
Why do you want a platypus?
They're cool.
Just a stuffed bug. I can tell.
Yeah, it's just
It didn't have anything special about it. It was just
It's just
a
because
stuffed
I wanted
animal.
I have a stuffed skunk-like creature that we found off of,
Yeah.
from Aurelia.
You do.
Yep.
Oh, I forgot.
And
it
someone
gave
has a
that to
bugbear.
you.
I think it did, unless you gave it back to her.
I think we did, yeah.
Mhm.
Which one?
A bugbear.
Yeah, that one.
We're gonna find, like, all the plushy animals.
Collect
It's like
them.
secret actual plot of this campaign is collect the plushies to find the hidden endings.
For some
Yes.
reason, that reminds me of that guy in Tangled that had the tiny unicorns.
Oh,
Yes, I love him. He's precious.
I'm gonna be honest, when I ordered the platypus plushie, I was imagining this thing.
He's so cute. Isn't that from like a kid's book?
Aww.
It's from To the Moon. It's
Oh, that's on my playlist.
this beautiful game. Almost made me cry.
Okay. So, are you going to self shop? Is that the consensus?
Regretfully.
Sylph shop or the map shop, one of the two. I don't know which one.
There was a
I
bookstore.
think we're going
and
to the
some-
bookstore and then to the silk shop.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so you're
Because
going
they
back.
really only saw Io there at the bookshop. Like, we were there, but, like, you were the one that the attention was focused
Fire
on.
behind you with your red hair and then
Yeah.
Fire
smiling.
behind me, red hair, candlelight, hitting the.
Yeah.
Honestly, the store owner at the time had not really noticed the tiny animal and the
Giant
shadowed,
fae.
Looming.
giant but shattered fae at the time. They were pretty focused on the red-haired, flaming, creepy smile,
Demon?
wide-eyed,
Human.
like
Demon head.
yeah.
Look at that terrible demon head.
It was the human, not the giant fae that's here. That's interesting. Fae culture. So
Fair's weird.
you're going to the bookstore.
Mhm.
It's very easy to find. This is not a large town.
Quick question.
Yeah.
As we're leaving in, is there any damage to it based off that loud shouting or like loud banging? Like, was there any damage done to the inn that would
to
be
the-
noticeable as we're leaving?
To the front of the inn, no.
Okay.
There's no noticeable damage. So you all head to the bookstore. The door is propped open. You are able to walk in. You see a variety of shelves that are tall and small, forming a sort of staircase-like design with more books stacked on top of them. There is a central table. There are several tables, but the central table is stacked with different kinds of materials, such as paper, pens, general office supplies, and it's surrounded by 4 smaller tables with chairs that guests can sit down and see if they like the book or not. And there is a small counter towards the back with the same person that you all saw last night sitting at it trying to read a book. Kind of rubbing his forehead a little bit.
Long night.
And as
What
you walk in, he looks up. Hi, welcome to.
Hi.
He said to come back.
Don't worry.
You said to come back
We're just
when
looking
you
for
were
a.
open, right?
We're looking for a map. Do you have a map?
A map,
No.
and then you'll leave.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have a map.
They don't hit anything. They're not dangerous.
Starts looking at you, but trying to feel behind him
Don't
for
worry.
the stack of maps he has on the shelf.
They
Oh.
they can't hurt anybody.
It's a country map.
Okay.
Does that work?
What's a country map?
What is a
Okay,
map
that
of a
map.
country?
Yeah,
What's
we
a
could.
country?
We can. That'll work. Don't worry. It's a big rock. A really big rock.
Okay.
That's one way to put it, I guess.
Then how'd you
It's
put it?
Best.
It's a country. Why do you not know this? You're in it.
I grew up in a forest. I talk to trees.
That explains a lot.
So what's a country?
Give me a gold or get out. He does not trust you.
I'll give a gold.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'm gonna slowly push it and snatch his hand back.
Okay.
Can I
Don't worry.
leave?
Don't worry. We're nice.
Please.
Sure. Okay. Okay. Bye.
Bye.
Who took the map?
Thank you.
Who took the map?
You. I think it was you.
Yeah,
Faye.
you pay for it.
Okay.
So
You
what
have a
you
country
see
map?
on it is a map of the country Glissamore.
Lisa
Glisesmore, sorry.
Lisa's more.
I'm tired. So I actually can show you this.
How do I
Lisa's more
spell
than
that?
what?
Oh no, what did you do?
How do I spell your country's name?
It's okay, I'm gonna show you it.
Yay.
Maybe spoilers, but this is what the map will look like. I mean, you bought a map, so
We bought a
you get
map.
to see it.
We can see the map.
It won't go any larger than this, sorry. So this is what it looks like.
So that's how I spell G-L.
Glycine.
Oh.
Glees or Glees. However people around the country will pronounce it.
Cool.
It depends on where you are.
Sorry.
So the general country is in the middle. You woke up in the cemetery that's on the borders of the 3 countries, Swira, Oskanage, and Glisesmore. And you originally started in Proilia, and you went up to the cemetery and went eastward towards Timrock.
Where did you say the forest, Eos Home Forest would be?
East Forest is west. You just know it's in this general direction.
That's east.
East. I meant
East.
east. West is this
so
way.
somewhere this way.
Yes. Well, to me this is west because it's my left. Yes. So you just know it's this way.
Okay.
And this is an ocean, and all the gray parts are the deserty places. Mountains are obviously mountains, and the green's like foresty areas.
Okay.
So you are currently in Glacis Moor, which is surrounded by the countries of Swira, Oskanage, and Uthuria. I can't read upside down. Uthyre and Rustrana.
Okay.
So that's what it looks like, and I can throw it in the Discord.
Yes, please.
That would be great.
I will be poring over that for a while.
I might be as well.
I have to have visual representations of everything, otherwise I will describe something different every single time. So every town on here has a visual representation that I found on Google.
That's
So-
good because I wouldn't know where we're going, and I wouldn't remember where we have been either. So
You mean you just don't live in your world whenever you're not conscious?
No,
forever?
I don't.
I have a picture of everything
I'm
in my
just
head, but I do not know where anything is.
Oh,
Related to each other.
I'm teasing.
I've made maps for my campaign
I'm not,
before and
like,
still say something completely different.
Discord open.
I feel like everybody thinks everything looks different, but
Oh, I just realized I can whisper to you guys in Discord.
Oh wait, what?
Like, if
Oh,
I'm
by just
like
individually.
single message.
Yeah.
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 By whisper, do you just mean like talk in the private messaging thing?
Yeah.
Like we do for whenever we play,
Whenever we insight check.
Yeah. I just realized I
or
can do
I
that.
was gonna say code names.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's also what we use for code names. Okay, so you gain the map. What would you like to do?
What is this gray thing?
That's like, sheer cliffs that border the ocean.
Sounds like some place to jump into the ocean.
It would be rather unfortunate were you to try.
You mean we can't do cliff diving into the ocean?
You could.
Would you do
You
it
just
twice?
probably can't do it twice.
Just transform into a goldfish on the way down.
I don't know if that would help.
That's hilarious.
If I transform into a flying squirrel, can I just
It's a
glide
Critical Role
down?
reference.
Slide
I don't
down
know
off.
how they did it, and then she died immediately.
Exactly. Like
Because goldfish have 1 hit point, and it was like 1,000-foot fall.
you could have chosen any other fish besides a goldfish, but why did you have to say?
Or a bird.
Or a bird, yeah.
I can't-
She had so many options, and
I
she went
can't fly.
goldfish.
You can't fly. You're right.
I don't have
A
fly
penguin.
speed even if I wild shape into a bird.
Yeah, you still have options though. You could be like a flying squirrel.
They
and
glide.
Yeah, no, that's what I was asking.
could
Could
be
I
a
just be like
flying
a flying
fish.
squirrel and glide?
Yeah, you could absolutely glide if you were falling. You just can't like jump from a tree and
Well, then I
expect
can-
to get on top of a taller building.
Well, then I can
That
still
just
be a
wouldn't work.
bird and glide. I just
Yeah.
Yes, you can glide. You just can't fly.
So there's a chance of not dying.
There is a chance if you can wild shape.
I can't.
You would die.
Yeah.
Unless you have like a floating magic or teleportation
Wait.
or something. I don't
I
know.
mean, if we get a big enough cloth.
No.
No, that's not how cloths work.
No.
I mean, it's kind of how it works, but not.
Not the way
No.
you're describing. Like if you just hold it like this, it's not gonna work.
I should have chosen a different animal, but I don't have wings.
Your Tanuki is very adorable and has its own advantages.
Yes,
It has
eventually.
stealth for one.
If Theo
Yeah.
dies, I might just try converting.
We haven't
stealth
really
to
done a lot of
fly.
stealth yet, but we might.
Yeah, you guys haven't. You just kind of walk into it.
We tried to, and then it
I do have.
failed because we got kidnapped.
You did stealth, and it was great. Except stealth didn't really matter in that case.
I
Stealth
got
didn't matter
kidnapped.
because the one person trying to get kidnapped didn't get kidnapped.
And then other two did.
So
It's
they
hard
knew
to
someone
stealth.
wanted to be kidnapped.
I'm easy to be kidnapped, apparently.
Stealth is really hard.
Pick them up.
Yeah, this is
Gruff.
not a very stealthy party.
No.
Well, that's okay.
Is it though?
We haven't needed it as much yet.
Yeah.
No.
Yet.
Yeah.
Someday we might need it.
Someday we will might need it. Yeah. Okay.
Just not today.
Anyway, you have a map.
A map. I open the map and lay it on the ground after we're outside of the store.
Okay.
You did
It is
promise to
busy
leave.
outside. It is noon, and
Maybe I don't do that.
yeah, it might get trampled.
Wait, did,
Why is it
Wait.
always new?
Maybe
How
we just
long
go
have
back
we
to
woke
our
up
room.
late?
how long did it take for us to get that map that it is now noon?
Well, you woke up kind of late because you got there kind of late,
Okay.
and then you went to go get the map, which is across town, but like it's not a very big town, so it didn't take you that long, and it's around noon. Maybe a little bit early by you, but
could just
later
say
you don't have a
11.
clock. Well,
Say
you don't.
11.
You don't have a
It's-
clock.
We don't know time.
The only references you have is sun up, noon, and sundown. Because noon is when it's right above your head.
I mean, we know
My next
mid-morning
character
is.
will be a wizard who knows the time all the
I mean-
time.
Time wizard.
Has a clock on their
we know what mid-morning
holographic
or like
clock.
what mid-morning is because it'd be between sun up and noon.
It's closer to sun up. I mean, sun
Noon.
straight up noon. Yeah. Plus, noon. Anyways, yeah.
You just like it being noon.
I love it being noon. It's easy to explain what's happening. And, like the sun is up, so it's bright.
We could just go to our room, or to Sylve, or to
Well, if we're asking Syl
food.
to point where an interesting shop is,
Mhm.
would it be easier if she pointed on the new giant picture of
Yes.
everything?
Yes.
Oh, that's a really good drawing.
I do that last.
I know, it's so good.
It's a picture, a spot for a picture, so I put it there.
It looks good. Okay, so you all head to Sills?
Yep.
Mhm.
Alrighty. You head their way. You open the door, the same bright light spreads across the floor to the back, and Sil comes out. Hi, good morning! Oh, it's you three again.
Hi.
Hi, darling. What can I do for you?
I walk up and then like slap the map down and then step back.
What are
We
they-
also have have things we'd be interested in selling.
Oh, I have.
Okay.
I got questions about thing I found.
Okay, let's start with selling first, get the business out of the way, and then we can go from there. Cool? Okay.
I would like to pull out the stuff and go, "What's this?"
Oh, okay, so we're doing that one first. Backwards. Okay, let me take a gander. Okay, so we got, that looks like, alright, from what I can see, this appears to be a stuff that's meant to be more regal and kind of makes the user seem more powerful. It doesn't really have any power of itself, but it makes you seem more powerful. And you can tell that it has a +1 to all your intimidate checks should you use it. But it is also a staff, which you can use as a weapon. Which is it not on here?
Quarterstaff.
Yeah, so that would be a +2 proficiency, 1d8 damage.
Sorry, hold on. +2.
If you have proficiency with the quarterstaff.
And then you said 1d8 damage.
And you could also add a +1 to your intimidate stat.
Do I have
Should you
proficiency?
choose to use it.
I don't actually know. Where did I put it?
Intimidate.
It's right above nature.
Yeah, it's in the list of skills on the bottom left.
I'm really good at nature.
I'm really good at intimidating.
Hey, we're-
I have a 9.
Perfect team.
No, I know, I was gonna.
Yeah, I have
So
12 to nature, but 3 to intimidate.
How do you have a 10 in perception?
I-
Have a 3?
I have a 10 in perception, but I also get to roll 2d20 and choose the higher of the two.
I do have a proficiency in staff. Well, it says staff and
I can fight better, that's all I need.
I have a proficiency in staves, apparently.
Yeah.
okay, so if you would like to use this as your weapon, it is a two-handed weapon, so you can't wield another weapon at the same time. and you would get a +2 to your attack roll. It does 1d8 damage, and you would get the bonus for intimidation.
Cool.
Should you choose to use it.
Well, it's probably better than the dagger I have that I've been lugging around.
Yeah, it's better than a dagger. A lot better.
I also have a couple weapons here. I don't know if that's something that you take care of here, or...
If they are magical in property or unique, I can certainly take them. But if they're just standard old weapons, typically that's more of a blacksmith's job.
Well, I think there's some value in them, and there might be something curious.
Okay. Let me see.
So the first thing I pull out is is a long sword that's kind of almost bony on the blade, but it's kind of cracked and has interesting patterns, and I'm trying to kind of like highlight that specifically, that I pulled off of one of the whites.
Okay. So what exactly are you saying is special about this?
It looks unique.
It looks unique.
You don't get swords from undead very often.
True.
Unless he
Roll
does.
me a not persuasion, diplomacy check.
Okay. Oh boy. 5.
5. Okay, let's see here. So it looks like it's an old sword.
It is.
As far as I can tell, there's not much special about it. I'm sorry, dear.
That's okay.
Okay. Did you have anything else you
I
wanted me to look
do.
at? Okay.
So that one might not be special, but this one I think is.
Okay.
And so I pull out a silver sword, like a very curved, elegant, finely carved sword that we picked up from the looting.
Okay.
I have no idea if it's magical or not.
Let me see.
But you gave it to me saying it was elegant and it was silver.
Oh yeah.
Otherwise, we just go to
I
the
have
blacksmith
notes on
and sell
everything I gave you.
Yeah,
I
we
just
should
have
do
to-
it a blacksmith.
We really should find a blacksmith at this
Oh
town.
yeah. I'm sure there's like a
I'm
sign
gonna
with an anvil or something.
I'm gonna sell the
Anvil.
plate.
There
around.
is in fact a sign with an anvil
Sword with
and a hammer.
sword, sign.
Yeah.
I remember you saying that there was
Do you
one.
remember when you got this?
Last session.
Yeah, it was right at the end.
With the things we picked up.
Dead bastards.
Oh, like from the
Yeah.
carriage?
Yep.
Ah, gotcha.
It was just a really nice silver sword.
Yes.
Like my silver sword is better than your silver sword.
Okay, so she's going to take the silver sword from you.
There's like a very nice etched pattern on it.
There is. Well, I'd certainly say this is ornate for certain. I could probably take this off your hands for maybe 10 gold.
Okay. I can do that. Yeah, 10. Sure.
Okay, sure. I can certainly sell this to those who are looking for a bit more unique designs on their swords.
Okay.
Is there anything else I can do for you?
Actually, I do have one other thing that I'm very curious about.
Okay.
And I pull out the golden potion.
Okay, sure.
I'm not sure what this does, or if you'd be interested in it, or what's going on with it. Just curious if you knew anything about this.
Okay, let me take a guess.
My grandmother just called me girl. Just like,
Girl!
yeah, like that. She never does it. I was like, what?
That's so funny.
I'm in shock.
You're in shock.
I'm gonna have to text my cousins and be like, what is this? Oh my goodness.
Okay, that's not helpful at all. Why do I have this in here? Okay, so you hand over the golden potion. She's going to gently pop a little bit, see what rises out, take a little bit of the snap, pop the lid back in. She's going to glance at it in the light, swirl it around a bit. It looks like This is a potion that.
It's
17. He
Um,
picks it up.
This one is.
You downs it.
It's a golden potion of strength that might be able to help you out for a short while.
Okay.
And it is a +1 to all your damage rolls until the end of the encounter potion.
Oh wow.
I could probably take this off your hand for about 15, 20 gold. I'd have to do a more thorough check though.
I think we'll hold on to it.
Okay, sure. Here you go.
Building up a coterie of potions.
Is that all you have?
I have that's the only thing I want to kind of identify. Well, I do have 3 daggers, but that would be the blacksmith.
Unless there's something special.
I put the boots up there.
The boots?
Ooh, boots.
Boots. Okay, so did you want me to look at these, dear? Okay.
She's slowly but surely getting used to the eccentrics on one part.
Yep.
We've
We're
been back
so
here
weird.
like
We're
4
normal.
times.
Alrighty. Well, I can certainly tell you that they have some kind of magical property, but I think you'd have to attune to them to really get what they're doing, you know? So I can't give you a definite price yet. If you were looking to sell, I'd have to have somebody test them out for me. Okay, well, keep
Could
these.
Sword figure
Go
that out?
Just grabby hands.
Could Sword figure it out? Sword talks and swords don't usually talk.
Dear, we've already discussed this. That is not a sword.
That's what I'm gonna call it either way. It's stuck in the body of a sword.
That's so rude.
It's stuck in the body of a sword. It's a sword.
Darling, why don't you use its name?
I don't know its name.
It did give
it.
it did give us its name.
Name's Dawn.
Okay, Dawn the sword.
Yeah.
It's in the body of a sword.
I'm
in the body
so sorry. Dawn, I'm so sorry
I'm in
for
the
this
body
one's
of a
rude
human, which makes me
behavior.
a human.
I don't,
It's in the body of a sword, which makes it a sword.
dear, that's none
The
of
trees
us
are in the
what
bodies
we
of
look like
trees,
on
which
the
makes them
outside.
trees.
You can't just assume. Inside, you got a heart, and you gotta use it to recognize others' hearts. You know,
Inside of me is a bag of flesh, bones, and other bodily fluids.
including the heart. I hope, maybe.
Yep, that is an organ that produces blood.
Cool. So you do have a heart, and I want you
It
to.
only produces blood, and then regulates it.
Okay, what about your metaphorical heart? How
What does
about that?
metaphor mean?
I don't know if I'm qualified to be a full-blown teacher. I just sell stuff, darling. I would really go look for somebody who can teach you all the important things in life, you know? If you wanted to stay here and be my apprentice like my little dog Tia, then yeah, I can absolutely teach you that stuff. But I'm working right now and I don't think it's really the time. Okay?
Okay,
Okay, dear.
how's
Um,
Plat Plat?
Your platypus, I have started on it. I have a general idea of what I'm going to be doing with it. A little bit of crocheting here and there might wrap it up just fine.
Yay!
And I'm using only the best stuff, so it'll come out real soft, I promise.
Yay! Thank you.
Yeah, I think it's probably going to be a few more days, though. So you just let
Did
me
you
know.
need me to turn into a platypus again?
No, I think I've got it, but thank you for the offer.
Okay.
I'm sure I can make it up to your standards. Okay, and why have you put this in front of me, little one? What's this map?
We're looking for cool places to go because we have no clue where to go.
Oh, okay. So
And we
you guys
thought
are
you would-
tourists.
Yeah.
So we thought you would know. Because you said there were a bunch of cool stores that
Oh,
you know of.
absolutely. My family is all over the country and in other countries, so I can tell you pretty much every hot spot there is around here.
So where's the coolest place on this giant picture of places?
Oh, well, I can't tell you the coolest because that's a matter of personal opinion, but I can
Okay,
certainly...
where do you think is the coolest?
Oh,
Not counting here, because you live here and that doesn't count.
even I know this isn't the coolest place. It's comfy for me, but I know it's not for everybody else.
Well, no, it's just if you live there, then it doesn't count because you live there, so you already know it. And you're looking for somewhere else cool to explore.
That's true. Okay, so.
I'm so sorry,
We're just like.
I just really
No,
want
no,
to
no.
have a
I'm
counseling
loving
session.
this.
I need Io and Jesse to sit down and have a counseling session because Jesse wants to help so badly.
I'll be honest, outside of the campaign, EO doesn't exist.
Exactly. Neither does Jesse.
Okay.
Not mentally, at least.
You okay?
You and Jesse will never be on the same plane because Jesse is real and Io is not.
Oi. It's flipped.
Well,
Don't question
only in
me.
the game. Only in the game.
Don't question me. I am God.
That is true. Lightning strikes us and we all die.
Nobody died yet.
Not yet.
Okay, so, let's see here. What would she think is the coolest place? I gotta bring up my list of stuff that's in the country. Yes, I have a full list.
This race is probably going to be the race that I'm always in D&D. So, just the variety of animals. Just driving's going to be animals. Maybe that bird species. But that's,
The Aarakocras.
yeah.
I might. Are bards easy to transfer over to 4E?
Sorta.
Yeah, that's definitely an Andrew question. I have no bloody idea. Okay.
Of all the classes we've had in our campaign, Bard has not come up yet.
My dad is
Oh, we
always
will.
right.
If Vesper dies, you best believe I will be making a bard because I will be singing, and you all will hate me even more
You've
than my
been-
racist character.
You've been wanting to do karaoke, so that'd be great.
I really want to do karaoke, and everybody doesn't have the time or doesn't want to.
If
Okay.
EO dies, I'm going to bring Sedhawk back.
Oh my god, I love Sarah so much. I'm totally fine with that.
I just realized EO and Sedhawk
I'll have a
very
cat.
similar voices.
Okay, so looking at the
They're
map,
related.
They're not.
she's going to tell you. Not that. Excuse me. So she's going to tell you that. Well, I've never personally been to these places, but my family has. So I hear all the time about how much they love it. Some of them have even settled down there. The first one's the one that everybody knows. English says more, you know. We have the galaxy tree. It's kind of famous around here. You can see right there on the map.
I'm guessing that's the big pink tree.
Just a big pink, blue, purple tree. Aside from that, you also have the town of Opla. And Opla, which I realize I misspelled on this map, so I gotta fix it. Oh, not capital.
Does this update in real time? Oh, well, it does.
Yeah, you guys just can't edit it.
That's fair.
So in Opla, it's very famous around here as the fuck, I have too many tabs open. Eventually I'll find it. There you are. It's also known as the City of Mysteries or the City of Mirrors, the City of Reflections.
That
So-
sounds pretty.
It's very well known for its architecture and for its academics. So that's also a really popular one. And then if you were looking for something a little bit more sightseeing, there's always the capital of Esmore. Like, if you go there, well, let's just say it'll raise your spirits. How about that? It's fascinating how they got that whole city to float like that. It's just amazing. That being said, I've heard a little bit of strange stuff happening over there, so just be careful if you decide to go there.
I know back home, my city has a small little floating small little floating mountain there. That's actually where my house is. My yeah.
So, does the floaty city just have big wings or something?
No, dear.
It just kind of floats.
And interesting enough, it's not magic that's holding it up.
But how does it fly without wing?
Well, apparently it's a secret only the royals know.
So ask them.
If you were able to ask them, yes. I hear they're a bit more private than most. Being, the emperor.
I don't know what that means.
The top person in the country. Cool? Okay, dear. You see this line? And she's gonna point to the line that's surrounding Gleesa's moor. This is a country, dear. This is a piece of land.
Oh, so that's what a country is. The person at the bookstore wouldn't tell me.
I get it. This is a piece of land that's ruled by a certain person, and these boundaries are invisible, but they're there for our purposes, not
So,
nature's.
Does
that
the
make
emperor go
sense?
around pissing on the border like wolves do, or?
No. That I have to say that's the first time I've been asked that one. I can't give you a definitive answer because I've never heard of that, but I can say with the utmost certainty of my beliefs, no.
You found something related to.
It is a valid question that you would ask.
It is.
I mean, I feel like it tracks for you.
Oh yeah.
It absolutely does. Did he go around pissing to claim his territory? No. The answer to that is no.
Well, how else is he supposed to?
How does he claim his territory?
Well, he talks to other
No,
people.
I
and
Laviera
then
does
they
not ask
answer
that.
him,
Laviera does not ask
and
that.
they decide on who gets to be the ruler of the
What if
land.
Laviera did ask? She would lose all her hope.
No, Laviera did not ask that. She's literally from a city. She
Yeah.
gets how this works.
I don't think Io asked that either. She was just asking if he pees on it.
Not that she's aware.
The truth is, he does.
I'm not gonna say yes or no because Sylv would not know for certain.
Fun fact, he turns into a dragon and just goes around every night peeing.
Oh my god.
Imagine the villagers that live around there. They would move immediately.
I'm all about incorporating ideas into the world building, but I have to say no to that.
You mean the emperor can't go around peeing to Marcus there?
Just because it doesn't fit with the lore.
Damn lord.
Damn lore, you're correct. That being
That's
said,
the
maybe you will
only
come across
reason.
another creature that pees to Market's territory.
Damn lord won't let the emperor pee to Marcus territory.
Let me write this in my notes.
I was like, quote that.
I exited out of
Get that
this.
on a note.
T-shirt.
I'm sorry, this is going to be forever recorded.
Oh yes.
On
Trust me,
YouTube.
this is not the worst thing.
It's
that
not
happens.
at all. At all.
I'm just glad I'm asking characters in
Just be
character.
like, good thing the sword campaign wasn't recorded.
No, we've topped that for worse.
Yeah, I'm sure, but
I am asking
Doesn't mean
questions
it's
that
not.
would track for my character. It's fine.
You think this is chaotic? Just imagine me as a police. That's where this gets.
maybe it will.
Yeah.
Hey, why don't we just go to the?
Go to the what,
No, no.
Andrew?
No.
Go to the what?
No, my character would never have said that.
Okay.
Let's go visit Hell.
That's a different round, dear.
I'm not saying this is you.
I know. This is me saying this is Jesse. So you have the galaxy trip. You have Opala. And then you also have
The city where the
The
emperor does not piss to
capital
Marcus
of this
territory.
yes.
That's.
It's a floating city.
Not unlike the one that in your other campaign.
Oh, it's very unlike it. 'Cause
No,
this
it's
is-
very unlike it.
That's
I
like a
was-
mountain range kind of thing. This is just one city that has broken off pieces that also
Yeah.
float around it. So it's like
Reminds me of that Avatar movie,
Mm-hmm.
never watched it.
the blue one.
It came out in 2009.
9.
Yeah.
And then I think
There's a sequel coming out supposedly this year.
supposedly it's supposed to come out like December of this
Yeah.
year.
Really? You're crazy.
And then 2024, the third one's supposed to come out.
Oh no, it's supposed to be like sequential one year every year after then.
Oh, really?
Yeah, like
I thought.
in pairs of 2 because they shot
They're
2
kinda
and 3 at
cool.
the same
They look,
time and
they're
4.
really pretty.
Okay,
Yeah.
because
It's it's an effects workshop.
I thought
Yeah.
I was reading it on Wikipedia that it was supposed to come out in 2024.
On Wikipedia.
Maybe I think that might be 4.
Oh,
Yeah, because 2 and 3 were shot simultaneously, so they're going to be a year apart, and then 4 and 5 are going to be shot together as
I
well.
am curious to see what they'll do now because they've already booted the humans off the planet.
Yeah,
So unless they're going to war with the other tribes.
I mean the entire series is James Cameron getting to do R&D for the Hollywood special effects departments, like because he engineered underwater motion capture for this movie.
Oh wait, they did mocap underwater?
Yeah,
Holy fuck.
they engineered a new system of how to do underwater mocap, so it's like super accurate and it's
Holy
really
frickin'
sweet.
splains.
I'm sorry, I'm a movie nerd.
Oh, I'm well aware of it. He literally in the session last night said, if you can spot the movie reference, I will give you a second action point. And I'm like, the fuck, it's a 1927 movie reference.
What
Oh
movie
my
was it?
God.
Metropolis.
I have no idea what that movie even is.
Nobody
so.
does.
What the fuck is that? All I know is Metropolis is like what, where Superman lives?
Yeah.
Oh,
maybe?
no, it wasn't that.
I know Indianapolis, I've been there.
I know
Isn't that where the Indy 500 is?
I got no clue.
Indianapolis.
I went there for Music for All Festival.
Indianapolis is the
I
capital
went to
of
Indianapolis.
Indiana.
Wait, did I go to Indiana? No, I went somewhere. No, I think it was Indianapolis for my sister's gymnastics meet, and I didn't even pay attention.
Wow.
It's a place that has nice business centers and such.
I just feel like
I
it's
have
a place.
family who lives in Indianapolis.
Right. Oh, right. We were supposed to decide between Galaxy Tree, City of Mirrors, Floating City, where we might get mugged.
Trees are
Hey,
cool.
like St. Louis.
St. Louis.
The fuck is that?
Yep, that's it.
The question is, the fuck is that?
It's a movie.
It is a movie, I guess.
So,
Trees are cool. We should go to Tree.
tree does look very pretty on map.
Let's go to the tree.
The tree?
The tree.
Oh, we've made a decision?
Yes.
We've made a
Oh,
decision.
okay. I mean,
Oh, I got a question. Does
what's
Tree Place have like store where I can pick up plat?
yes, darling. I do have family over in by the Galaxy Tree. Yes.
So I give them the 10 shinies.
Yes.
Okay. And then you get the 10 shinies somehow.
Yes. They'll use Fantasy Venmo and give it to me. Yes.
What's Fantasy Venmo?
It's a transactional thing that we do to share money.
Okay.
Okay. So yeah, if you just want to head on east, you'll be able to find it pretty easy. It's along the river.
I put paw up there and get a map.
Okay. Bye, small one.
It is
Bye,
really-
Dom.
If we go s-
Others.
if we're drawing a straight line, we'd have to cross the mountains again. If we draw a straight line.
Not necessarily, because you can pretty easily circumvent the mountains. It's not that much out of the way.
How much of a journey is this? Like, should we get horses or?
This would be about a 2.5 week long journey
Okay.
if you were
Weeks.
walking.
That's wait, 2.5 weeks walking.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you can easily do that if you so wish.
Is there public transportation?
No.
I don't know.
D&D, the
I don't-
likeliness of a train is kind of low. They exist.
Eberron.
You said
They
2.5
Yeah.
weeks again?
Yeah, 2.5 weeks to walk there.
What about the other places? Just out of
Um,
curiosity.
Okla would be about a month to walk, and you'd have to go across the mountains. And the third place is the capital, which you can either circumvent the mountains and take a longer path, or if you go through them, it might take maybe. If you have to go through the mountains, I'd say about 3 weeks.
And if we circumvent the mountains?
If you circumvent it, a month.
We have not unlocked fast travel yet.
No, none of you have a teleportation skill to get you there, nor
Yet.
horses.
I can be a horse.
That is true.
Yeah, you would not really be able to carry Olivielle.
Oh gosh, yeah, no.
You could.
I'd be a medium-sized horse, which is I
Yeah.
think the size of a normal horse anyway.
Yeah, Olivielle is like
I mean, technically
ride it?
medium size.
Can you ride a
technically,
normal
but you're like
horse?
8 feet tall.
I don't
Can
know
you,
if you
like,
can.
if we just bought a regular horse, would you be able to ride that?
Yeah.
Wait, then what's the difference between my
Could
horse?
get like a Clydesdale horse or something.
A slightly larger horse that would be able to fit Olivielle would be about the same cost as a regular horse, just because they're horses.
Okay.
It's not like you're getting a different mount. But you would need a specifically larger horse unless
Yeah,
you want your feet to be
that's fair.
torn up along the ground.
Fun.
Yeah, or the horse to collapse from under your weight.
Yeah.
I mean, I could be the pack.
I mean, she's not
Carriage.
heavy, but like,
No, she's
she's
not.
big.
Yeah.
I mean, if you got a horse,
Mhm.
and then we had Victor ride either EO or transform into the smaller creature,
Yeah.
ride with you, and then you just use EO as
Wait,
the pack mule.
How fast is a horse?
The horse would cut your travel time in a half.
Oh, okay.
So,
So it's basically double our speed.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
assuming you don't have to go through the mountains. If you have to go through the mountains, the horses will just slow you down.
Gotcha. See, I think we should probably get transportation.
I could be a horse and carry stuff.
Yeah.
We
Okay.
Probably. Do we need stuff?
Why don't we give you all of our heavy stuff so that way when you wild shape it just disappears?
Okay.
I don't have heavy stuff.
The equipment does just merge into my form.
Yeah, that's so interesting. Yeah, sure.
I mean, I was thinking more we just have bags and we throw them over EO. That also works though.
That's fine. Either one works. But if you do change back, like if you're on a horse and they put everything over your back and you change back, it will collapse on you.
Yes.
You'll be tired then.
That's what I'm going for.
Okay.
It'd be my blanket.
Okay, sure.
Before we leave, we should sell stuff at the blacksmith.
Oh yeah, yeah, we
Should
should
we
do that.
buy food or are we fine just looking for food on the way?
We can. I know I have some food with me.
I have rations. I have 10 days of rations.
Oh right, I have a random key and 4 rations.
And being people who grew up in nature, all 3 of you would be able to find food along the
Yeah.
way. Like, maybe not in the desert, but like in the forest and mountains, yeah. Easy.
Yeah. We're forest people.
Literally can hunt it.
I keep forgetting
Probably
I have
did
7
for most
empty
of mine.
vials and I don't know why.
You got a
right.
what?
7 empty vials. I think I picked them up from the shed.
You still
Yeah.
have them.
I also have a random key which I think I got in Powell, whatever the fuck.
You got it in the workshop when you noticed that there was a crack in the tile or
Okay.
whatever it was.
Yeah.
You dug it out.
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep that. I keep wanting to call Proya Palmyra and I don't know why.
Palmyra.
I think that's one of the stops I make when I drive back home, that might be why.
That's a place on another continent.
Yeah, it's a bit far away from here.
You know, I have 4 rations and can probably.
You guys don't really have to worry about food
So,
unless you're giving it to somebody.
horse.
Oh,
You okay?
Oh,
I
don't we need
heard that. I
Yeah.
my
thought
jaw.
I thought you like made that noise with your
Oh.
mouth, not like
I thought you just
actually.
like cracked your neck or something.
No, my jaw just did it on its own. It does it all the
Are
time.
you okay?
he
Yeah.
just cracked his
Want an
neck.
ice pack?
That's about it.
No, it's fine.
Okay.
My neck
It's
cramps.
far from the first time that's
Do
happened.
we need to buy food for the horse? I'm asking this out of character.
Yeah, well, or we could just feed it food.
Grass?
It can
Does-
eat grass and stuff.
It can eat grass.
Okay.
Let them eat grass.
Unless something like very specifically that I tell you needs to have certain kinds of food, you are totally fine on food.
Okay.
Water, like, we'll
I just
do
wasn't
fine
sure
stuff.
how realistic.
Unless
it
we
was.
get something that like needs special food.
Yes, or like if you're in the desert, finding water might be like checks to find it. Like it, if you're like in the forest or mountains, you never have to worry about food or water.
Cool.
Yeah.
And June can hunt with us.
June will do all of the hunting for us.
I mean, that is the most powerful member by far of your
I'm
your
gonna
party,
be honest,
so-
Which
Well,
doesn't make any sense.
I'm gonna be
At
honest.
all.
It's not fair.
I'm gonna be honest, we're really just holding June back from her full potential.
Maybe you should just let her go.
That's not how this works.
Just send, look,
Okay, I'm gonna have to text you later about certain stuff, actually, that I've been thinking for a while.
Okay.
at some point we're gonna get to the capital.
June is not like Frumpkin.
Oh, I know.
Okay.
Frumpkin is one of a kind. We
Yeah.
fucking love Frumpkin.
Yeah, no, but June is just
At
my
some
pet
point
fox.
we need to get to the capital and you just need to order June to assassinate the royals to see if she can do it.
Let June level up on her own. Have a completely separate character sheet.
You
I have a whole
can
different
certainly
campaign for
try.
just June.
You can certainly try
Just like
all
so-
of that. I just don't think it's gonna work.
Just like solo adventure that you upload.
That would be hilarious if we did try to take out the.
But like, if she just
Rules.
dies, I just summon her back, and like, there's
Try
just
again.
an endless swarm. Oh gosh, this is awful.
Okay.
Just
anyways.
throw enough bodies at the royals that they eventually drown in bodies.
Okay. So.
This is how we
We're
win
going
a
to the
war.
blacksmith.
Your plan is to go to the blacksmith first, correct?
Yes.
It's very easy to find it. It has the same wooden exterior as the rest of the town does. You open the door and inside you can see workbenches scattered around, various tools. It doesn't seem like this blacksmith has any of their wares set out for guests to see. Instead, you basically just see the inside of his workshop. You see the forge and a small stool next to it. You see a bunch of tools. You see various ingots of materials, and it looks used, but not dirty. And sitting at that forge is a shorter, stouter female dwarf that seems to have pointed ears.
Hi, we're looking to peruse your weapon selections and perhaps sell some things that we've collected.
Aye. What you got?
Okay, first of all, I have this, longsword here. I give her the white longsword. Seems to be very durable, well made. Lasted a while. Pulled it off of an undead.
Bluff check on the well-made, lasted a while, all the details
It's
that you cannot confirm.
Pulled off of an undead.
Yeah,
That doesn't mean
but
really
it's
anything.
cracked and worn and old.
Okay.
And she's a blacksmith.
7.
7. You can't fool these eyes, no. This is a piece of crap. I can repurpose it probably, but it won't run you much.
Okay, how much would you be willing to buy it for?
2 gold.
Done.
What else you want?
I also have these 3 daggers and they're much nicer.
They are. They were from the carriage and
Yeah.
not the whites, so they were meant to be sold. She's gonna take a look at the daggers. I'll give you 2 gold for the 3.
2 gold for the 3? You sure? These 3 are much better than that one.
There's nothing special about them, though. I have to make a profit somehow.
So 2 gold each. Okay, I can do that.
2 gold for the 3. You ain't fooling me around here.
Okay, fine.
Anything else?
The plate armor. I take it.
I can't hit things normally, so I'm pretty useless here.
You can always buy something too. You don't just have to sell or stuff.
Oh no, that's what Theo is telling the shop.
Oh, okay. Got you.
You could sell your dagger.
Or magic.
You could sell your dagger if you wanted to.
No, I want to keep my knife just in case.
That's fair.
I'm
Plus,
keeping
then I
my.
can use it. At the very least, I can use the knife to like prepare food.
I have
Yeah,
my.
you can always throw it at somebody.
I have my own already
I
really nice.
prepare food. You can't hit.
I'm just saying, daggers is a
Yeah,
throwable weapon.
I know.
totem
Ew,
spear and
is
my
just
scimitar.
straight up telling the shopkeeper that she's useless here because she can't hit things.
Heavy armor.
Do you want to try using my sword? I hand you the blade I have.
I mean, Eva will take it. She's not sure what she's supposed to
Me
swing it
looking at you like, why would you give her the sword?
I mean, Eva will hold it. She's just not
I mean,
sure.
do you want it?
No, I have my own.
If you're offering the sword, Eva will take it. She's just not sure what you
Uh-huh.
want her to swing it at.
Well, if you need a weapon, you're welcome to borrow to use it.
You can't use my swords.
I don't think so. I don't think Dawn the sword would let me. Also,
You can't.
what am I supposed to?
She would not let you.
No.
At all.
Dawn is not.
It's
That would
okay.
go very poorly for you if you tried to force it. So she's gonna take a look at your heavy chainmail armor. It's brand new. It was meant to be sold.
We should have gone back and looted. Oh wait, no, the corpses on that plateau were completely desecrated. We
Yeah.
probably
Yeah.
couldn't salvage anything.
This Aranya. 30 gold.
Nice.
Sell it. Take it. Just gonna toss some coins at you.
Wait, just like 30 coins?
She
Like-
just has it.
I mean, she's like,
Well, no, I
working.
just
She's
mean
got
like
a little thing
throwing the coins or like throwing the coins in a bag.
in a bag.
Okay, because I'm like,
Toss
this
it,
seems
gonna
a
land
bit
on the
rude.
ground, or you can try and catch it if you want.
I can catch them all. No.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, throwing just the coins as coins would be a bit rude.
1, 2, 3, 4. No.
See
She's
how-
not that mean.
I was just like, maybe she knew them better, and like it was huge. I don't know.
She throws them and they all land perfectly stacked in your hand.
It's the Spider-Man scene with the lunch cafe in the cafe.
Yes. Exactly.
I actually recently watched all three of those. movies.
It's a small, brown, crappy leather pouch that she tossed at you with 30 gold in it.
I don't even know what I'm gonna do with all my gold.
Give it to the birds.
Buy donuts.
All the time.
What else for you?
I think that's good. I'm good here now.
And get out. I'm busy.
Bye.
Okay.
Bye.
guess I'll leave then.
Look, we're busy. Get out. 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 Bye, Luke. Have a good night.
Bye, Jess. Have an okay night.
Joke's on you. Okay.
Journey's door is locked. I will be an obnoxious presence here until further notice.
I love this because you live one floor down.
Yeah,
Sure. Feel free to be hanging out.
I am. I do feel free.
I
That's
do
why I'm
like the
saying
door
that.
locked, so.
Thank you for reiterating what I'm clearly acting upon.
So we were gonna find transportation.
I think the plan was to buy a horse.
Yeah.
Probably head to Galaxy Tree because that's the closest one, and then probably go from there.
Cheaper to steal it.
You're not wrong.
Usually aren't.
You can certainly try.
I could.
With your high stealth and thievery numbers.
I'm better at thievery than most of
To
the
be
other
fair,
things,
we
but,
probably
like,
would have
that's
ended
not
up on a
much.
government list had we not discouraged the knights from continuing their
I
existence
mean, I
as
have
knights.
3 stealth and
No,
1
that's something I
thievery.
can relate to.
Now the knights are just sad, depressed, and want to quit,
No, that's something I
and
can
probably
relate
won't report to the superiors.
I could intimidate them to give it to us for free.
And if I'm being honest, like, you guys are kind of infamous in town now. You didn't really do a great job, and
What job did we do that we did good?
and your famous potions and donuts has long since worn off.
I'm gonna be honest though,
So-
most people weren't. I thought most people weren't supposed to know about the task force to find the missing people. 'Cause they
Most
were-
people weren't, including you all. You would not have really noticed, or at least Captain Struce would never have reached out to you if you weren't under the effects of that potion. Because you are strangers. She has no idea who you are. Nobody in this town has any idea who you are
Yeah.
until that day when you
But
ate
it-
donuts.
But what I mean is that we might be infamous for the donut thing, but like the actual task force, they seem to be trying to keep under wraps. So our failed job probably hasn't been announced by anyone, I assume.
Except
Or it just
Captain
looks
Struce
bad
dying.
for bad for the guards.
Well, the guards were apprised of the situation by the mayor because that was kind of their thing. After Captain Struce died, they had nobody else to ask. So they asked the night guards and everybody. So now they are apprised of the situation. The people working for the city at least.
We never even
The
tried to
But, like,
continue
the-
that.
No, you didn't.
But like the general town.
No, you didn't.
Well, that's because well, our employer died, and they're the next in line for who we would go to as our employer. Basically, just said, yeah, we're fucking calling it off. Bye, here's your pay.
Yeah.
So as far as we were concerned, our contract was complete. They said we were done.
Well, your contract was failed. The Knights just gave you it out of pity.
Well, failed or not, they
We
said
got
were,
paid.
You did out of
To
their
be
own
fair,
money.
they could have continued it, and we probably would have kept looking. But they said, nah, you're done. And
Victor
we're
and
like,
EO wouldn't know the concept of we failed it. We just got money. We did it.
at the
We
very
got
least,
rewarded for
Yeah.
it.
our employer said, yeah, no, you're done, instead of just saying, keep looking. So.
Like, in character, you all did fantastic. That is what your characters likely would have done. I'm
But-
saying morally, it was the incorrect choice.
I'm trying to figure out what we did wrong morally because we went with their plan.
You killed half the Knights, accomplished nothing.
We didn't
We
kill
didn't
And then-
kill any of them.
They went off and
You were there when half the Knights died.
No, we weren't.
Yes, you were.
I
They
was
all
with the
died
other-
near you, except
I
for like
wasn't.
some of them.
No, I
I
was with the
wasn't
other
anywhere
half of the
near any
knights
of them.
chasing down the other person.
Some of you were there when some of the Knights died. You also did not complete the request at all.
2/3 of the party were
Everybody died.
unconscious.
Okay.
And you did not continue investigating afterwards. You were like, people might still go missing. Whatever, not my problem.
No, we didn't continue investigating afterwards because the knight said, okay, you're done, fuck off. And we're like, okay, well, if our
No,
employers...
they said leave the room. We're mourning our dead boss on the cot.
Alright, same difference.
Really not.
He may be a little untrue.
Is this Andrea or EO asking me these questions?
Both.
Because now I'm genuinely concerned.
Look, if they give us pay, that's the end of a contract.
I'm saying that's not morally correct. It is business morally correct.
They
But it is not as a person morally correct.
EO doesn't have
Yeah, we
morals.
That's what I'm asking. As long as it's EO, it's fine. If this is Andrea speaking, we need to have a talk.
Andrea, are you okay?
I don't think she is.
Wanna be
Andrea,
We've
honest,
already established.
I'm gonna be honest, I signed up for like 2.5 weeks of not sleeping, so probably not.
Oh, and here, yeah.
No, not this.
it's like,
what?
oh guys, I'm so tired. I'm pro murder. My moral compass is waning.
No, I mean I have a short story I need to do for writing class, and then
Oh, are we writing another one?
we have another short story, and then we have a revision.
When is it due by, the new one?
The new one is due by 4th or 5th of April.
How long is it till that?
It's like 3 weeks.
Oh, okay.
Or no, I'm sorry, like 2 weeks.
That's
But in
still
between
awesome.
that time, I need to be working on 2 presentations, which I have due the next week after the short story.
Valid. For what class?
History of video game.
I didn't notice that until you said it.
Nerd.
Yeah, all the females are tough bitches in Tim.
Epic. I'm gonna go put this in my room.
Okay, bye. Yeah, you have not encountered anyone female in Timrun who's been able to be intimidated by you.
I'm
Granted,
not
none of you
trying
guys were trying, but like,
I mean, I just mean like freaked out by EO's antics.
exactly, they're not perturbed. They're like, this is a city, trading town, like it's
No.
lots of people come in here.
As for the contract thing, I am speaking as Andrea, but through EO's thought process because I am talking about that world and that campaign.
That's fine. That's fine. You were talking about EO's thoughts,
From what
on
EO
it.
understands on how contracts works, contracts end the moment you're paid.
which is totally fine. Hey, Rise.
We got paid, therefore the
How you
contract is done. We don't need to look into
Tired.
it anymore.
Yeah, same.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
Andrea thinks
No,
this is
I'm
probably a
messing
bad
with
idea.
you. I'm messing with you. I know you're a great person.
I'm
Andrew.
not.
You are a fan.
I willingly signed up for not sleeping until past April 13th.
That makes you good. I mean, you're keeping busy trying to do all this
No,
stuff.
it's because I just wanted the easier grade.
That's fine.
Valid.
You're taking care of yourself. That's important.
I'm not. I'm not sleeping for 2 weeks.
Then you are striving for better goals. I'm trying to spin this positively, and you're not making it easy.
I'm trying to work myself into the ground. 6 foot under.
Okay.
Actually, that's better than what you had previously said.
like 2.5 weeks, depending on how much progress I actually make.
Well, considering that you previously said you were just gonna die in a ditch, like this is an improvement.
It is.
You're right.
I'm so proud of you.
I could work myself into a ditch 6 foot under.
Specifically under a ditch.
Under a ditch. That's still buried in the ground.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Still 6 foot under.
this
Moving
is
on from that.
Blacksmith, you sold some shit.
We're looking for horses or some other form of transportation.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll say that there's not necessarily a shop with horses, but there are several people who are joining and leaving caravans right outside the city to continue their travels. They just stop there for the night, and there are people who would be willing to sell a few horses since they're not needed anymore.
To be fair, we could join a caravan.
Oh yeah.
You could join a caravan, or you can buy horses. There's no renting.
Is there a caravan headed towards the capital?
Wait, are we going to the capital or the galaxy?
Well, the capital's really close to the tree, so like
I
one
mean,
way or the other.
Tree is closer than.
The
I mean,
capital is about like 4 days away from the tree.
Yes, we're going to the tree and then to the capital, maybe, probably.
Well, I'm just thinking if we're, this is me, the player, speaking, but
Yeah.
like, if there's a caravan headed somewhere, they're probably headed towards the capital.
You're right.
You're
That's
very
true,
correct.
But the tree is a prominent location on the
Well,
map as well.
The caravan would have to go around the mountains and could drop you off pretty close to the tree.
Mm.
It would just continue on after that, so you'd have to walk.
I
elsewhere.
mean, either way. Where are we trying to go?
The tree.
Isn't that the question? I'm
It's
just gonna tell you, the
maybe.
caravan would not be going through the mountains.
Because what I'm trying to figure, because so far
I don't
we've
think we're trying to go through the mountains either.
Yeah,
no.
but we also don't want the sand.
I mean, I don't
Sand
think
is
the
bad.
capital
Sounds
or
like
the.
it's out of the mountains.
I feel like we've narrowed it down to the capital or the tree.
Mm-hmm.
I just don't know which one we're going to first.
Well, they're basically next to each other.
They are basically a hop, skip, and a step away.
Yeah, so if you'd like to go to the capital, you can. If you'd like to go to the tree, you can. If you want to go somewhere completely different, you absolutely
just-
can.
As players need to decide.
I
So
want to go to the tree.
okay.
Let's go to the tree.
Tree is. So
I don't know
you
why.
are able to find a caravan that's heading towards the capital. They will ask you for a transportation fee, being that they're kind of essentially treating you guys as goods. You're not going to get a nice seat or anything. You're going to be back with the wares.
We
It's
can
gonna
help
be a
out
bit
with the
uncomfortable.
caravan. Cook,
I can turn into a horse.
heal, defend.
Okay. If you are willing to work with them,
Oh yeah.
they can trade that for your travel fees.
Sweet.
Does turning into a horse help?
Not at the moment.
I think they would already have.
They
horses.
do
That's fair.
have horses already. If for some reason that is not the case, then yes, they would appreciate you turning
Time
into
to
a
plan an assassination.
Murder the
Assassinate
horse.
the horse so we can get more money.
You would have to go all the way to their destination then.
No, the
If,
horse.
if it happens, it happens.
Not just in the
But
middle.
otherwise, they'd be stuck where you are stuck.
Yeah.
No, in the middle of the night, the horse just runs off.
Gosh.
You release it.
That would be a check if you guys want to try that.
No.
No. V
Okay.
is not up for that.
So you are able to find a caravan
Yeah,
who's
it was
willing to
willing
trade
to
your
help.
work for traveling rights. Just for the information, this is the type of caravan where nobody's like walking alongside it. They're going at a faster pace. Everybody is on a horse or inside the carriage.
Okay.
Is the carriages. It's a rather small one. There's only maybe 12 other people with you. There's 3 wagons full of wares of various kinds. And the people are a little bit reluctant to have you all along, but recognize the benefit of having more people who are capable of fighting or changing into a horse. So they'll let you come along. Okay. Is there anything else you
I
would
mean,
like to do?
Are there what kind of interesting people are part of the caravan?
So in the caravan, there is a. I'm gonna pull that one up. I do have it down here. There you are.
I'm taking we like pause for nightfall and like have a campfire or something.
Oh yeah, no, you're camping every single
Okay.
night on the way over, and we will be doing a few things along the way, but it won't
Okay.
be like a. We're gonna spend this whole session on this one day, unless it turns out to be that way. But
Mhm.
that's not my plan. But
Yeah.
you guys are creative.
So the plan is go to get the caravan to the capital, hop off midway through the journey to. Or bit.
No, the caravan's going through the capital, so we're like just gonna pop off there and head toward the tree. At least that's how I understand it.
Yes.
Yeah, from what I in the caravan, and then when we get near the tree, break off from the caravan and keep going.
Yeah, you'd have to go on foot from there to the tree, but it won't
But,
be
like,
that
That's
bad.
fine.
Yeah, it's much doable, more doable.
Yes. It'll save you about a
I wrote
week worth of
Discord on my
travel.
computer again. Give me a sec. I need to restart my computer.
So the first thing you notice in terms of
Part of the caravan is somebody who is somewhat similar to you in that they're not a part of the caravan itself and they are tagging along. But instead of working for their place, she bought her way onto the caravan. And she paid such a nice price that they're treating her very well. She is a rather tall human with long brown flowing hair to her waist. She's got upturned eyes that look a bit intimidating, which are sparkling with a brilliant yellow color. Her skin is very tanned. She's a human. Her pupils are just, not pupils, the iris is just yellow. She's got very tan skin and she's wearing extremely light clothing that is not necessarily revealing, but it shows more skin. And she's more than willing to chat with anybody who comes near her, since she appears to be bored on the trip. Aside from her, there is also a
I drew a tiny angry.
Aww.
Here.
Okay, there's also a are cat sits the thing in this
Or what?
in this version? Cat sits?
I have no idea.
Kate sits, cat sits, whatever.
It is if you're. This is your setting.
Yep, we're having Kate sits. Kate sits?
Yay.
Cat sits?
I don't know. I
Kate
call them
sits.
Khajiits.
Khajiits?
Like tabaxi.
Like what?
Tabaxi.
That's the name of Khajiits for D&D, usually.
Khajiits.
Okay.
Khajiits
I know
are
what
from
you mean
Skyrim, they're
now.
cat people. Tabaxi
Yeah,
are
it's a
also
thing.
cat people.
It's a thing.
I'm looking at pictures. Oh, there's no pictures.
Of a Khajiit?
Not on this one website. Let me go to
Did you spell it right?
K-A-J-I.
Yeah, it's basically that, but a little bit more feline and less human shaped.
Gotcha.
This is how I picture them. So.
It's your setting. You do with it as you will.
Bow to my will.
Exactly.
This is a cat Sith who she's how should I put this? She is very tough, exterior and personality wise. She her tabby dark red and white patches of fur on her kind of show off her fiery temper and personality, but she's also easily surprised by things, in that if she hears a small sound, she's going to react with her tail going straight up and her fur rising. That being said, she is quick to return the favor of surprise by murdering anybody who comes close to her. Or at least she's gonna try.
It sounds like the chatty lady and the tabaxi are really good friends already.
They're actually in different carriages right now, so
Which carriage are we
they
in?
have met, but they don't know. You all are currently in the head carriage. That's the first to respond to danger.
Are we in either of our carriages?
Yes, you are in the same one as the first human lady. And I'm gonna make a quick note here.
So we're riding with first carriage lady and we're there to help respond to danger.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Kathleen.
I know if I don't write this down now, it's not gonna work.
What powers do you have? Alright. my god.
So, those two are the ones that immediately stick out in your observations, but that's not to say that everybody else here is just boring. Those are just the two that caught your eye immediately.
Okay.
So, you begin your travels towards the capital of Esborn. And for sake of time, we're gonna do this by 3-day chunks.
Okay.
So, somebody roll me a d12 for the first 3 days.
11.
Oh, you guys! That's so great. Why do you keep rolling my favorite number?
That's my favorite number too.
It's not actually my favorite number, but it's my favorite on the d12.
Why?
That's a pretty good number.
It's because it's DM's choice.
Well, that's probably why it would be your favorite.
Yeah. Okay. So the first night you set up your campfire. Everything goes well, and it passes uneventfully. The second night is much the same. The third night, somebody had accidentally cut their finger while they were cooking, and it was a deep enough gash that it prevented them from continuing to cook. So the other members of the caravan are going to ask around to see if anybody has any kind of cooking ability.
I can do something. I can also help heal them.
I can put meat on a stick and hold it over a fire.
The injury is bad enough that it prevents them from cooking, but it's not bad enough for them to warrant using a healing potion. So you can help in whatever way you would like.
By cooking ability, do I mean actual proper cooking, not just holding, not
Yes.
just roasting over?
Proper cooking, because they are merchants who are rather well off, able to make this kind of cooking.
EO can help make fire and hold meat over fire.
Okay, that's not right.
I can help cook.
Oh, we would be much appreciative of that. What can you cook?
I mean, it's usually like stews and such here, so it's like not super hard, right? Or like,
Yeah, it's basic
yeah.
foods. You would
Okay.
not probably have had the opportunity to learn higher cuisine.
But it's doable. I wasn't the cook in our family.
Fair.
But like, it's the simple stuff. It's the boxed mac and cheese of.
Well, that's a bit below our taste, but we'll take what we can get right now. We'd appreciate it.
Okay.
Well, let's roll a d20 for taste.
Okay. Fair enough. Okay, 14 plus, I don't know, just 14 right now.
We'll add your wisdom.
Okay. 14 plus 4, 18.
18.
Pretty tasty.
Although the stew appears very simple at first, after the first bite, you hear many small gasps of happiness at the taste of your stew. It may not be anything fancy, but it reminds them of their mother's cooking, or whatever their equivalent of a mother is.
Furthering the lore that Lavira is the group mom.
She's not, though.
She
You really
is.
are, though.
She is. You buy your 2 terrified children in town donuts, which I mean kicked off a problem of events otherwise. But you know that
You haven't proven that she isn't.
You
Look,
really haven't. You protected them. You mediate things. You heal them.
You literally keep on saying she's not, but then what do you?
You actively have her help.
She's just a nice person.
You act,
And she's taking care of the pet for the family. Like she's the
Who's the pet?
June.
Ah, no wait. I thought June was the protector.
Yes. It's
The
We
guard
could
dog.
also be classified as pets. Children, pets.
I mean, okay,
You're
look.
correct.
You had 2 terrified people who've never been in the town before, and you actively comforted them, and then bought them donuts and continued to comfort them as you took them on your errands around
Oh,
town.
fine.
And you continue
I'll
to
work with
travel
this.
with them despite everything. Oh my gosh, Mio.
What?
It just makes me laugh every time. Okay, so
I mean, Lavira's not a cook, but like, I mean, even in our standard game, like, she gets home cooked meals delivered to her. Like, she has the diplomat's patch, so like someone will make food at home and like send it to her there. Like, she's not a cook, but like she can do some like the basics.
Yeah, and it was
It's
well
more than-
enough that you recognized your family's secret little topping to the stew, the homemade recipe that just makes it a little bit better than other stews. So they liked it.
You can cook a lot more than
Hey,
Eo
I'll
and
take
Victor
it.
can.
I'll take it.
That was not gonna go well for you if you clove some meat over.
I wasn't even gonna try because I don't think Victor would have cooked it.
Yeah, I figured you would eat raw meat or like vegetables or something. Oh, down it
Oh,
goes.
no.
It is how it is.
Okay, who wants to roll for the next 3 days?
That's
12.
I need you to roll me a d20.
7.
7. So, the next 3 days pass by uneventfully with smooth travels, great weather, and much conversation among the residents of the caravan.
any interesting conversations?
Not particularly. They're chatting to pass the time.
The weather's good today. Wow.
So they're just saying a bunch of words to say nothing.
Pretty much. Telling jokes, telling stories they've heard, but not truth or rumors or anything unless you specifically ask, and then that's a whole nother thing.
Like
So.
folk tale stories or just
Yeah, folk tales, things that they heard as a child growing up, like stories of heroes and battles.
you would probably listen to that.
Likewise.
And there were a couple times during that
Victor would
second part of
believe
the
it.
trip that a few people got injured while defending the cart, and you were able to successfully heal them.
Mhm.
So you have done your job very well. Okay, who's rolling for part number 3?
I can, since I think everyone else is rolled as well. Is this a 12?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's a
Okay.
3.
3.
Oh,
Ooh.
something's gonna happen.
So,
fight.
on the last part of your journey towards the tree, as the rest of the caravan is heading towards the capital of Esmore, on the final day, you know based on the map that you were given that you were getting close to the galaxy tree, or close to an area where you would need to part with the caravan to get to the galaxy tree. And you've heard that the galaxy tree from the random people in the caravan is large, majestic, and a well-known historical and tourist site for the country of Glisesmore. So, even though you are not extremely close to the tree, you start to see it in the distance, and it gets closer and closer, and once you have gotten to a point where the caravan begins to turn away from the tree, you are able to successfully depart from the caravan. Is there anything else you would like to do? Or you want to just head towards the tree?
I think I'm ready to just head towards the tree.
Probably head towards the
I'm willing
tree.
to help do what you guys want to do.
I mean, our goal was to head to the tree, and we're at the tree now. Or, well, we're at the point where we start walking to the tree.
We have 4 days of walking, if I remember correctly.
From the tree to the capital, yes.
Okay.
From where you were dropped off to the tree, it's about a day.
Oh, that's even better.
Yeah, I dropped you pretty close.
So you said about a day away from the tree?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so you are walking towards the galaxy tree. As you get closer and closer, it's getting larger and larger and starting to cover up more of the sky above you. This is not just a large tree. This is a large tree. Somebody roll me a d12 for this final night.
12?
12.
4.
4. Okay, so you are able to camp during the night about halfway there and finish your journey the following morning, arriving at about noon.
As you do.
As you do. And having arrived at
No.
a position near the base of the galaxy tree, which is a absolutely fantastical sight. One second, I'll pull my picture.
Ooh, picture.
I have pictures for everything. At least what I'm inspired by, at very least mine look exactly like this. Where did I put it?
I wish I had pictures.
Mine is bullshit.
Find them, yeah.
It's never right.
Is there a fire alarm going on?
No.
What was that beeping?
It could be several things, but it's not a fire alarm. I don't know where you're at. I saved it on the wrong computer. Hold up. Oh, this is a pretty good one. We'll go with this. I'll pop it in the Discord. Discord, where is the Discord? Andrew, your comments just can't sometimes, I swear.
The lore deepens.
Upload a
Oh,
file.
that's what I wrote in my notes as well.
It's just funny. Alright, so this is about what it looks like.
Oh, whoa.
Being on the side of the tree, it looks much closer to the right side of the picture, with the sunlight being far beyond the edges of the overlapping canopies. This tree is massive. Its trunk is not just one giant piece. It is a culmination of braided and twisting wire looking veins, which are covered in a sort of clear bark that you can see through it, and you can see the moving energies of the different colored stars and smoke like substance crawling up to the veins and to the top of the tree. From far away, the trunk looks black, but as you get closer, you can start to see through each individual piece. Towards the top of the tree, it is not leaves that you see, but a spread of clouds and galaxies that you see the interwoven colors across a black background, with the pinks and blues and purples spreading across in a river of stars. It is magnificent. And beyond the edges of the tree, you can see the skies and sun of a clear day. Underneath the galaxy tree is dark. It seems to be like this spot is eternally under a galaxy.
Has its own climate and everything.
It does. And in the base of the tree, you see various houses and shops and dwellings that were interwoven within the wiry vines that compose the tree's trunk. They are fitted in such a way that it's not clear where the dwelling begins and the tree ends. So what would you like to do?
Avira's eyes are just wide with amazement.
His eyes are just
Is correct.
just childlike awe at this big ass tree.
It's
Yeah.
a big ass tree. That's right.
It's really cool.
That's a
tree.
really weird tree.
It's so cool. Do you think you could talk to it?
You,
Worth a shot.
I can't talk to trees. You can probably talk to trees.
How did I talk to the trees last time?
Oh, I don't remember. Was
We
it a
talked to
nature check?
trees.
Yeah, probably.
I think it was a nature check.
Yeah, nature check sounds good to me.
I want to try talking to this one.
You have to be in contact with
I
the
know.
tree. So you would have to get much closer and touch one of its
Yeah,
roots or whatever.
that makes sense.
Connect to it.
You can just call and
No,
be like, hey tree, answer me.
No, that's
That's
fair.
rude.
That'd be incredibly rude to the tree.
I mean, they probably would hear you, but like, it'd be rude and they wouldn't answer.
But no, Eo just childlike awe at this tree.
Oh, for sure. There's a reason why this is the most well-known spot, at least it's more.
Not even the capital.
No, the capital could not reside here due to the different climate that is underneath the tree. It could not, it's not large enough to host the population of the capital to begin with, so.
Capital is where you're gonna get mugged in the floating city.
I can't say you won't get mugged, cause it's a place with a lot of people in it.
We're gonna get
Depends on
mugged.
what you do.
We're definitely gonna get mugged.
You're so getting mugged.
What are they gonna do?
Oh, I'm dying, I got an idea.
Oh no.
Is it mugging?
We're gonna get mugged and it's
Because
your
we've
fault.
already done kidnapping.
It's gotta get all those.
We have not done kidnapping yet.
We
No,
haven't.
we've been kidnapped.
Oh, we have been, yes.
Kidnapping has already been ticked off the list because we've been kidnapped. Now we're going to get mugged. And at some point we're gonna get shanked.
We've already technically been.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure at least some of you have technically already been shanked. Oh, that is yours. Okay, so you have arrived at the galaxy tree. What would you like to do?
What time? You said it's around noonish.
It's always noon.
It's a little bit past noon by now.
It's
We're
always
just staring
noon.
at the tree for an hour.
Well, to get closer to the trunk, you would have to walk at least an hour or two.
I mean, we are
It's
going
a
into town,
very
aren't
large
we?
tree.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why, apart from it looks cool.
I think there are like people set up here, or like towns or people
I mean,
just
this is
around.
Yeah, there's a pretty sizable sort of community of people who have decided to dwell in the base of the galaxy tree. With the way that this tree is formed, the land around it is almost impenetrable in terms of you can't dig into the ground or anything, so building new houses has proved a bit hard to lay the foundations. So the majority of the houses that people live in are naturally formed holes within the base of the tree.
So it's a termite civilization.
Do they eat the
I
tree?
suppose. You would be able to pretty easily tell from the fact that they can't move the roots or get into the ground that
I'm not eating.
they probably can't find a way to eat it, much less
It's the
move it.
termites.
Well,
and
right,
like-
but like they also can't grow things here because
How do they get their food here?
I mean, outside of the galaxy tree's canopy, it's just normal land and weather and sun. So they have to go over there to get stuff.
So they just have like farm fields beyond this.
Yep.
Well,
They have
beyond.
to travel like an hour or so to get out of the tree and then they work.
I guess that makes sense.
But the majority of the people moved here because they wanted to live within the canopy of the tree. So their houses are within the tree's trunk.
Probably a bit rich, at least enough to pay.
Where
for
are
food.
we specifically? Is there anything around us?
Hmm?
Where are we specifically? Is there anything around us?
You came from the west side of the tree. It's alongside a river, which you had to pass at one point, but the river's grown much larger by the time you've reached the tree. The river is not huge though. It's enough that you could probably row a boat down it, but it's not enough to warrant having a trade ship try and go down it. It would touch the bottom partially easy. The river is their source of water though, so.
Is there a way to pin that into the map of the world?
To pin it?
Yeah.
Let's see here. I believe it's this one. Pin. Oh wait, that's not the map. It's the tree.
I mean, tree can also be pinned.
Pin.
Thank you.
has nothing to do. What was the name of the shop lady?
Sylv.
Self. Is the
Spell?
Sylv. SYLV.
I don't think your store
I
has a
just
name.
looked at in my languages and her name is real close to it.
Yeah. Sylv the Sylvan.
Look at my languages.
Sylvan is a language.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if that has any correlation, but probably.
I mean, Sylvan is also a type of creature as well. Yeah.
Oh, well. No. I mean, you don't know, but I don't know what a Sylvan is, so no.
Fair.
Okay.
It was just random. I was just looking at it and I was like, wait a second.
It's one of those
So we
weird
have-
things that where like the halfling language is just called halfling.
Yeah, it's.
Have we gone into the city yet, or are we standing outside of it?
That's up to you. If you want to go into the city.
I am totally going in.
If we're going in, clinging to the
Since the people dwelling here are residing within the tree's trunk, there's a limited number of spaces, so it's not a huge community. Not really even enough to call it a full-size town.
It is a tourist trap, though.
But it is a tourist trap, absolutely.
So we're gonna be overcharged for everything.
I can't say no to that. But I also can't say yes. It depends on you. So, yes, you were able to easily approach the tree. There's no barrier to getting closer. They, in fact, are welcoming you. There's some signage that's like Galaxy Tree this way. It seems obvious, but
They're capitalists.
What's capitalist?
oh, that's a question.
Oh gosh, how do I explain this?
How would you explain this to an idiot?
It's where people have money and then like other people want your money, but it's a very small pool of people who want your money.
So, like, can't they have their own money?
They think your money is their money.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong at all.
Like thieves?
It's when you don't own the means of production, but you do own the.
You mean like
Or whatever it
thieves? Yeah, I was trying to make sense of this. She's come up with the idea of thieves.
Thieves. Yeah, capitalists are thieves.
She's just waiting for Lavira to give her to give her an affirmative or not to that question.
Sort of.
So
like-
we can beat them up for trying to rob us?
Only if it's too much money.
What's too much? What would be considered too much money?
I don't know. I haven't seen their prices yet.
Okay. I feel like this campaign should be retitled to Life Lessons with you.
That's the Disney Plus spin-off show.
The G-rated one. It just kind of crushes your dreams of reality being okay. Oh.
It teaches kids the reality.
It's like Mr. Rogers' show, but sadder.
I was actually thinking of Life Lessons with Unamichi that just came out. It's so okay. You're approaching the town and we're just gonna call it a town. So
Tourist trap.
The villa.
the villa
A
of
tourist
the
trap.
huge ass tree. They do have signs in front of the different stores and different locations of things, both how to get there and what the shops actually are. They are not written in pictures like Timranth was. They are written in common tongue. And yeah, what would you like to do?
I just thought of something I want to do. It's homage to one of my friend's characters, but it wouldn't make any sense.
I want to find like, I want to just go through all of the places that are here and just like look and just window shop.
Okay.
Io is again clinging to like Lavira's cloak, following her around like
Okay.
a scared child.
You know what I'm saying?
No. He wasn't doing that before. He wouldn't start now. He's walking behind me. Tired.
Okay.
It was a long
He's
walk.
still the adults.
So, this is
You're
not.
a child, teenager, adult.
Young adult. Like,
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Not anymore.
Still
You're
adult.
an adult.
I'm gonna be honest,
You're
by
the old mama, okay?
I'll be honest, by the end of this, not anymore.
Oh. We can have a training arc. Anyway.
EO training art, going to school.
Going to school. Being at least 200 years old.
He was training arc is going to school and learning how to hit things properly.
Oh my god, I would die if we had a 50-year time skip.
50 years.
So funny.
How old is EO now?
I don't know, but I feel like you need more time than other people to both learn common sense
have to
and
be
whatever you're
50
trying
years.
to learn.
If we
and
skip-
unlearn other things.
And
if we
unlearn other
skip-
things.
If we skip to 50 years, EO would be 69.
Exactly. That's somehow very funny because I'm immature.
And we're Faye, we would be like,
Yeah.
fine. You'd be an old person.
Like,
That's exactly where I'd be funny. You would just be quiet and like thinking about the earth and everything she has learned. in the
EO's
past
hair would
50 years.
basically just go all white and then just the last bit of red on the underside.
Yeah.
Basically reverse what it is now.
Oh, I would die laughing so hard if EO now knew everything and was like the common sense of the party.
And we're just like,
The
you,
Fae.
You guys are just.
Victor
Fae.
probably wouldn't change very much. Just be like,
Ow. That'd be really funny.
EO would just stop smiling.
you smile too
Same EO,
much.
just doesn't smile.
Smile too much in your youth.
Well, EO smiles now because she's, as far as she's aware, that means positive emotion.
Yeah.
As someone who doesn't know emotions.
Ooh, man.
69-year-old EO would know.
I'm scared of an EO that knows what she's doing.
She still couldn't hit for
That's
shit.
terrifying.
An EO who knows what she's doing still couldn't hit for
Hey,
shit.
50 years of training time?
Still couldn't hit for shit.
No, you'd be able to power up pretty well.
Yeah.
I kind of.
We haven't even been through a year and we already leveled up once. So.
Yeah, you've been through like what?
A month.
Maybe a month?
We
You
walked.
haven't really done much.
We did like what 3 or 4 days within that town, and then we've just done like what?
And we walked 3 or 4 days, or
I
like
mean,
Oh,
you
2.5
traveled a
weeks
week.
or something.
You traveled 1 week and then
Or
you
1
traveled
week?
a day on foot.
1 week and a day.
well, I meant like from Proilia to.
Yeah, which is
Yeah.
around, I'm guessing around maybe a month, maybe a little less.
I think just under a month.
Yeah.
But yeah.
We've known each other about a month.
And
we
you've
know a
already
little bit
become the
before
team
that.
mom.
Yeah, a little bit before that.
You're right. So there's a limited number of spaces within the tree that shops and homes could be set up. So there's not that much variety. That being said, it is a tourist attraction. So you've got your standard souvenir shop with little models of the galaxy tree, little snow globes that when you shake it, you can see what looks like an actual galaxy swirling around in it.
Birds.
That sort of thing, cups with the little logo on the outside. And there's also a
Oh, come on, buddy, put your paws out, otherwise it's creepy.
sort of welcome center where they're giving out tours of the galaxy tree, history,
Maps.
presentations, the whole shebang. And then there's a few of the necessity kind of shops. They have a limited selection of clothes and weapon and armor and all of that kind of thing. All of it imbued with at least a small version of the logo somewhere on it.
I'll
But
look for
yeah.
weapons and armor. That sounds
And
cool.
Sylph shop. of
Okay,
course.
the weapons and armor shop.
Wait, I thought Sylph was in the capital, not at the tree.
So said she had family here
Yeah.
and at the
Oh, maybe
and at
so,
the
yeah.
capital because she has family all over the place.
Oh yeah. Every
Cause
town
she's
has a Sylph.
Because she was basically listing out places she would think was cool from what she heard from her family members, I think is
That-
what was happening.
That makes sense. That
Because we asked her where she would think is cool, and she just started talking about how she has family members all over the place, and then what she heard from her family members to figure that out.
yeah. Okay.
So I think
There
there's
might be a
probably
Sylph. It probably is.
I can get my platypus finally.
Yeah.
Actually, it probably would
It
be
probably
done
is
by
done.
now.
It would be done.
I can get plat.
We didn't find or make
It's
any
gonna be
money on the
flat,
trip,
flat.
so,
What?
No, we did not.
at least we didn't spend it.
What are you gonna do to plat?
Oh,
Wow.
it's a plushie. What would I ever do?
Your plushie's gonna get roasted.
Jesse's gonna make an actual
She's gonna
prop
put a
plushie.
bomb. Jesse's gonna put a bomb in my plushie.
Don't test me. I can't.
That would be awesome.
I've never crocheted before, but I can try. I have a kit in my room that I've had there for a long time.
I do know how to
Probably will
crochet, and I have made a plushie before.
What?
It's really bad though. It was really bad.
I can knit. I'm good at scarves and hats.
My grandmother offered to teach me how to crochet, but never got around to it.
Okay, so what story are you looking for specifically, or what are you looking for in general?
Right now, armor.
Armor.
I'm
Okay.
following.
Just-
Okay.
Out of sheer curiosity as to just what it's like.
Fair
Yeah.
enough. So you all can read common, right? I believe that's
Yes.
common for players.
I think almost any playable humanoid race can.
Every race can do it except if they don't accept it.
Yes.
Because you can just be like, I don't want to, and then
That's a choice.
Is it really illegal if you can't understand the laws in common?
that would just be a
yes.
difficulty you'd have to overcome.
I'm sorry, did you say things were illegal as long as you could read it?
I didn't say that.
I think you may think that, but laws exist, okay?
I was
And
making
it's
a joke.
and you gotta know them.
It's like that meme from Arthur.
I was making a joke.
This sign can't stop me because I don't know how to read.
I was making a joke.
You can't arrest me. I don't know how to hear.
There's
What are my rights?
there was a D&D skit I watched where there was basically a make-believe D&D lawyer who was going over bullshit.
Oh no, you shared that. I watched it.
It's not breaking the law if you can't read the law. Or if you can't understand common.
That's funny. No, you all can understand common. You are able to follow the signs around the base of the tree to find the shop that sells some weapons and armor. When you walk in, you can see it's a rather small alcove in the tree. The walls and ceiling and everything is made up of the same black barked, somehow clear veins of the tree. And inside you can see a wooden platform that has been built along the floor to help even out the walking space. There are curved shelves that are made of glass that go above and around the alcove and seemingly into the floor. And these shelves have various items and weapons in them. There's a series of those around that all culminate into a sort of front desk where you can see a elven, eladrin, regular height. They are they have long blonde hair about to their ribcage, and their eyes slanted upwards with a bright smile. Welcome into our shop, new tourist. I don't believe I've seen you around here.
Hi! Io has her.
Hello.
Io has default Io smile.
I'm glad to see a smiling face around here.
Smile equals good.
Smile does equals good. You're good at this. All right.
Just looking around very curiously, like,
Oh, I can see
All right,
you've
I
got a good eye. We've got wondrous wares that are all unique to the galaxy tree. Many around this country and past our borders have been dying to get their hands on these items.
You talk funny, it's real fun.
I do?
Yeah,
Well,
it's fun.
I appreciate the compliment then.
Victor is not amused.
Victor is not amused.
I don't think the shopkeeper is actually amused.
Probably not.
That would be an insight check if you want to try.
I want to try.
Yeah, absolutely. You can do it.
Because that's a 9 plus. Gotta there is 9 plus 9.
Okay. You can tell from the somehow absent dimples and like the lack of sparkle in their eyes that this person is happy you're here. They're not amused at what you were saying, but they're very happy to have more customers.
They're just like,
The sad part
what
is
is this person doing? Buy something.
They're capitalists.
So I punched them, is what I'm hearing.
You don't know they're capitalists. You have to roll for that.
I
Perception check if you want to know if it's a
I feel
capital.
like that would be insight, but okay. But that,
No, it's a perception to see how greedy they are.
Fair enough.
Honestly, Io wasn't even trying to insult. It's just her observation of the world.
Just,
Okay. So, what are you folks looking for today?
what's the coolest thing you have?
The coolest. Oh, my dear, we have many cool items. Well, first, I suppose I can show you this one. And he's going to reach over to a series of levers and pull one down. And one of the glass arches above you begins to shift and turn, going into the floor and coming out the other side of the room.
That's cool.
Until a
Well,
glass case comes down to about eye level,
Okay.
and he's gonna walk out from behind the counter, open it up with a little key. You see this is a dagger that has been known to cut the stars themselves.
Ooh.
If that's not cool, I don't know what is.
I have a question.
Yes.
How did you manage to get it to cut a star?
Oh, it was not me, dear. I said it was said to cut stars. I am not quite of that warrior type of person.
Do you know what came out of the star?
I don't. You would have to ask the person who cut it.
Do you know the person who cut the star?
That is a client privilege.
I don't know what that means.
I forgot what it's called. What is that?
It's confidential.
Yeah.
Confidentiality contract.
I don't know what that means.
I can't tell you.
Oh. Then how am I supposed to ask?
That is up to you, my dear.
Well, I mean, I could ask. Well, I've already asked you, and you said I would have to ask the other person. And then you won't tell me the other person.
Yes. Okay.
Yeah, I think Io's figuring out exactly what this guy is.
I think I'm very slowly just going to make him reveal that he is a capitalist.
Just like,
Nope.
So that's going to be the theme of the campaign.
Is
Right.
this person capitalist?
It's time to
A game
break
show.
another NPC.
If you visit a merchant shop, the likelihood of them being a capitalist is pretty high.
Syl wouldn't be a capitalist. She's Syl.
Syl runs a shop for money.
I know.
She's a
know.
capitalist.
I know.
Maybe not by EO standards, but all merchants are very likely to be capitalists.
But the real question is, can I break this character? So they break character.
You can absolutely try.
What do you think I'm doing?
Okay.
You didn't say it, so it
You
couldn't
have
happen.
to say, I'm actually trying to do
Oh
this
no,
one
I'm not
thing
trying to do that specifically. I'm just trying to do it naturally through you.
naturally. Okay. I will keep an eye out for that then.
Excuse me.
Oh my gosh.
Ew.
Okay.
I feel like Ew could naturally break.
You could naturally break so many people.
I mean, she's already done it.
We have to dig out the trauma.
We've already dug out the trauma of
It's
one.
D&D.
We've already
Most of them
dug
have
out the trauma of one receptionist. We freaked out a bookshop owner.
Yeah. You freaked out the bookshop.
There's a small child who's very suspicious of you.
You all traumatized the knights.
Yeah.
That wasn't our fault.
You say it like it's
I
our
think it
fault. They're the ones who came to us.
Technically, almost none of that is our fault.
Yeah,
Most of it was bad rolls on the DM's part.
Most of it,
Events.
I'm saying.
that is true.
Most of it isn't.
Oi, don't blame me, blame the dice.
Because I mean, when
Matt
you guys
Mercer
got
was back
kidnapped,
to
you
you.
went to go notify the knights because this was part of this was their
That
plan.
was that.
You
That
hear
was the
that, Matt
problem.
Mercer? I know you're listening to this recording.
Oh, of course he is.
I'm honored to be in your presence.
Matt Mercer, Mark Hughes.
He's literally a god. Nobody can tell me otherwise.
I think I read a news article once where he was at a restaurant and he started describing some item
Oh.
on a menu.
That it's a fake news thing, but it's like really great. It's a really great article.
It's a great article.
I have it on speed dial.
I was literally
Speed
going to buy something in the store, and now I'm not because I don't like that guy.
Can I press one of your levers?
No.
But why not?
It's because that well, they're for the shop owner only, dear. If something were to go wrong, I'm afraid you would not be able to afford the consequences of doing so.
It's a lever.
Yes.
It goes up and down.
Should you break the lever, though?
How do you break a lever? It goes up and down. There's no other way it can go.
It's a precaution to make sure nothing wrong happens.
It's
So what
like a
happens if you break the lever?
Then I accept the consequences,
Which are...
which are purchasing the renewal of the machine. I'm sorry. Are you okay?
I'm fine. See, smiles. Smiles is
Yes,
good.
smiles. Smiles are very good. Okay. So about this dagger, it has a picture interest, and
It has.
It has a silver handle,
Mhm.
and
Ooh.
no guard,
What?
and
Oh,
the
well,
blade
anyway.
itself is obsidian
Mhm.
with small little carvings in a language.
You would actually...
Wait, language.
Yeah, it's like
Common and
that's what
Elven.
Victor's
Common
telling
and
you.
He was
in
actively thinking
Elven.
about it
Okay.
doing...
That
That's Victor
says,
telling you.
Should we? We could do it together.
sever the stars.
Mm.
You have to
And
be
it
careful 'cause
has
it's like a twig. You'll break with.
various little
That's true.
glints of light that reflect the glowing veins of the tree that seem to respond to the same starlight with them, with a starlight on the blade.
Ooh.
Okay, yes, children.
So you can see the same light twinkles.
Now, mechanically,
Yep,
this,
no,
does this have
whatever.
bonuses or benefits or?
You don't know.
Okay, fair enough. How much is this?
Well, this dagger would run you about 30 gold.
Hmm.
it's a bargain, I assure.
I'm a little bit strapped for cash right now, so I might have to pass on it at this time.
No worries. We've got plenty of other amazing merchandise. They might be a bit of a strain for your budget, though.
That
It's
is
them.
the unfortunates of traveling.
What is your budget, may I ask?
Oh,
Perhaps we can find something that you like.
By the way, the same trip was pulled on me by a car dealer.
Oh my gosh.
Fucking hate
What do you have in the neighborhood of 15 gold?
15 gold? Absolutely. He's gonna go back to the lever and pull a different one.
Okay.
One of the glass arches that was closer to the desk.
Watching the lever.
Start
I'm
rotating.
watching the
This
lever.
one smaller than the other one. As the slope of the alcove changes. I'm sorry. What does this mean? Yep.
If you didn't hear what little tiny conversation
I
we were
heard
having.
nothing.
We were talking about pulling the lever anyway.
I mean, do you want to stealthily do it, or you?
I
just
mean, we're
thinking
still
about it, or-
debating.
Yeah.
Let
I'm
me
like,
know if you want to try
Gotta
something.
be careful to not break it like a twig.
Let me know if you want to try something, and we'll do it.
This guy is like a hardcore capitalist who's very interested in ripping us off.
Any money.
Has
Or at
the
least
capitalist
that's the
lost-
reading thing that I'm getting.
Has the capitalists lost their smile at all yet?
No, it's
Even
bright as
during
when you walked
interactions
in.
with EO?
No.
Damn.
as bright as when you walked in. If you guys ever want to roll something, you can always just ask too.
Okay.
Like, I'm not the best at being like,
No, you're doing great. You're great.
Yeah.
Thank you, man.
Mm-hmm.
This is a weapons and armor shop, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's a weapons, armors, knickknacks, kind of everything in here. It's
So like
not-
any other tourist trap.
They have those like little keychains that have your name written on them.
Little magnets that have like the license plate.
Bumper stickers for your
Even
your
know there
wagons.
isn't
for your
any-
wagons.
That's what made me laugh. Like, if it was gonna have names on it, there's no way in fucking hell they would have D&D. The widespread of races and class names out there. There'd be no way. Actually, that's really
It just
funny.
has American
that's
names.
canon now.
Yeah, what Ian's name is on there.
This is funny. Okay, so.
It has the basic American names
Oh.
like Hunter,
Jesse, Christina, Sarah, Hannah.
Chloe, Andrea, Andrew.
Andrew is definitely on there.
Jake, and stuff.
Rebecca.
You're real lucky. Sometimes Joshua.
Oh my god.
Sometimes.
Well, sometimes it's not there, and I assume it's because it's all sold out because there's too many Joshua.
My name is never there, and my name is so common, or my dead name, whatever. But
Yeah. Oh my god. I'm crying. Okay, so he goes over to the newly spun glass arch and unlocks the one at eye level. And roll me a perception check real quick.
Oh boy, I get to use my new skill.
What? Your what?
Okay, so that's
didn't even answer.
27.
What is this new skill of yours again?
As part of the feat, I get to roll 2d20s, take the higher of the two, plus my plus 10 to perception.
Is it only for perception?
Yes.
Oh, bless. I was gonna say if that's for everything.
That's right. I got
it's
a
gonna
feat
be-
that gave me
That's
the
way
light
over
vision.
if it's for
Find a
everything.
utility.
But when using
I don't know why
Arcana,
we get a feat
but when
for
like
the
rolling an
light
Arcana
vision.
check to determine the effects of magic, I get to use my perception bonus as well. It's
What the hell is this feat?
the mark of detection.
What the hell?
I found a feat that gave me low light vision in animal form.
Let's say Bezrin has a tattoo. Let's just say that's on the tattoo. That's a fucking OP power, Jesus.
That's,
Okay.
it also gives you 3 rituals.
What the fuck is this mark? Oh my god.
Got these.
You cause problems.
Andrew, you are a problem.
Yeah.
You're a menace.
Yeah, see? Banish illusions, scry trap, and eavesdropper's foil.
This is the issue with having somebody who knows 4E in and out, guys.
I don't know 4E in and out.
Fucking liar.
Compared
Shut
to the rest of us, you know 40 in and out.
Oh my god, I bet you could recite most of the book.
No.
Okay, cool. So your perception was a fucking 27 at level 2.
And I didn't even roll a natural 20.
I'm telling you now, this is why all DCs will be higher for us, and we will always fail.
That's not. I'm not trying to do.
You have all the good rolls and taking it for everybody else.
I'm literally
It's
not.
We're actively absorbing any amount of good luck that is in the vicinity and using it for yourself.
But
I'm
if it
not,
makes you
though.
feel any better, that's making him a giant fucking target.
I'm
For
not
hitting
trying to though.
For your wrath or for the NPCs?
Hey,
Hey,
Hi.
how's it going?
D&D, or someone inciting.
Oh, poggers.
Oh yeah.
You know, when I was a kid, I had this weird sleep paralysis thing where this like gargoyle demon came to me and told me that if I wanted to, I could be the Antichrist.
Cool.
That's
Yeah.
cool. Okay, so your perception check shows you that there's the glass case that was brought down by the lever has revealed a different glass case towards the ceiling. That was once below the floor and is now above you. And unlike the other cases, which seem to only hold 1 or 2 items, this one is full. It is such a collection of of these smaller types of items that it is just so packed full that it catches your eye. And you're not quite sure what the small objects are, but you can sense that they are, well, do an Arcana check for me.
Okay.
We'll see.
Is this magical?
I have a question.
Okay.
When they were putting the dagger back, did they flip the lever so the armor comes back up?
25.
Or is the dagger just back in the case and the case out?
Yeah, the case is just where it was. He had no reason to turn it back around.
25?
Can I lick the case?
Huh?
Can I lick the case?
We'll get to that in a moment. Hold on to that one.
No reason, just lick.
When in doubt, just lick the thing.
Look, I've already licked. Io's already licked paper in this session.
Oh
Lick it up.
man, I love your Eos. Wow. Okay, so with a fucking 25 on top of the 27, perception you can tell that each one of the small items is giving off its own aura of some type of arcane energy.
Fun.
And this case is chock full of them.
Ooh.
But in the glass case that he is opening to bring out to you, there is a small hexagonal 3D figure that you could hold within the palm of your hand.
Mm-hmm.
And it's a bit grim. This is some sort of clear glass type thing, but it seems much heavier and sturdier than glass. Now this one's truly interesting. It helps you see what things truly are. Take one look through the glass, and you'll see it. For once, you'll truly see it.
Mm.
Hold it up to you. It just says the word idiot.
It doesn't have an ego. It wouldn't be able to tell if you were an idiot.
Damn.
I
The sword.
am very curious, and I will do so.
Okay, what do you look at?
Right now,
Well, you can look at the sword, see if there's anything extra.
first thing is I will look towards the shopkeeper just for the sake of it, and I'll look. It kind of starts sweep around looking, but like first the shopkeeper.
Okay. You look at the shopkeeper. He is exactly what he appears to be, except the gold and jewelry and accents on him appear to dull in color.
Okay.
Fake.
Look over towards Victor's sword.
Sylph keeps insisting it's not a sword.
It's not a sword.
Well,
No, this is why I said look at it. See what
I'm
happens.
curious.
This will tell me whether or not it's.
You hold the structure in front of you, peering through it to see your friend's sword. And the
Not a euphemism.
my mind wasn't there at all.
Joe is hilarious, bro. Hilarious.
And you see not a singular object, but a variety of echoes of this sword. Holographic, bright, white echoes that seem to be overlapping each other until the entire object goes white.
That's cool. And then kind of want to spin up and see the one container that was coming down.
The one Eo's looking?
No, the one on the top.
The really
So,
weird full one.
Similar to the sword, but in a more variety of cool colors.
Huh?
You see the various greens and blues and purples echo around until this object turns opaque with their color.
This is cool. I hand the glass to EO.
That's a very fragile item.
I'm being careful with
Wait,
it.
when is this happening? Because
Yeah, this would be after you tried to look at me.
I'm asking, is this before, after, during she's in the middle of looking at the case?
That's the part. He's going to. I did not forget, I promise.
You're just sitting there.
I'm just trying to. When in this timeline am I looking this case?
Okay, so we're gonna back up just a few seconds in time to when you first pulled down the case and walked over to unlock it. Eo on the opposite side of a relatively small alcove.
Your sword looks really cool.
I want you to
through
roll
here.
me a stealth check.
Looks really cool.
Why? It looks cool.
Very
Plain.
magic.
Is that, what is that? I can't read that.
Yeah, you'll talk to me
It's a
lot.
1.
Natural 1!
Yeah, that actually is a one.
Plus 3.
It's not actually one.
Natural 1 plus 3.
Okay, so as Lavira goes to hand you the object and the shopkeeper tries to stop her, we turn to Eo and her tongue is just pressed to the glass.
That tracks.
What are you doing? Stop! Now your saliva is on my beautiful black glass cases.
Did they stop smiling yet?
Why?
Did they stop smiling yet?
At this point,
I hand you a spyglass so you can take a peek through it.
Before that, I need you to roll me. Oh God,
What is
this bee.
This is for the star dagger, right?
No. You
No,
were
what?
just licking a random case.
Oh, I was aiming specifically for the star dagger.
For the star dagger?
For the star dagger case, not the star dagger itself, the case.
Okay, we can say that you were going for that one.
I wanted to see if I could taste the stardust.
Fucking blank character. Do you know what my options are?
You wanted to see if she could taste the stardust. That's why she licked it. That's also her answer to the shopkeeper, the why.
Why the fuck did Eo get this really weird habit? Who taught her? Who the fuck taught our baby to lick things?
Well, she mostly observed animals or listened to the trees.
Blame the trees.
Blame the trees.
When in doubt, it's the trees' fault.
So, let's hear. You're licking this and he's not happy. Do you say anything or do you
When you-
just...
To answer the question as to when they were asking why in a very hysterical, no smile manner, I wanted to see if I could taste the stardust. You said it cut stars.
Roll me diplomacy, because I know you're not lying.
I hate that it keeps getting stopped over there. It's
Maybe you should not roll.
Like, I mean, it's not behind your computer anymore.
9 plus 3.
Just use it. Just use
Do you want me to re-roll?
No, just
Is it 9? It's 9 plus
use
3.
that now.
Give it back later, but okay. 9 plus 3 is a 12. Okay.
She's being dead honest.
No. Let's see if you can convince him that you're telling the truth. He's going to go. I never said that you could taste it. Where on earth did you find that kind of thing? No, you just wanna mess with my shop. Are you trying to bring down its reputation?
I don't know what that word means.
Either way, that's disgusting. And if you're not gonna buy anything, get out.
Okay, bye.
Wait, hang on.
Yeah.
Here,
That's
I want
for
you
you.
to check this out.
Oh no! He's not gonna let you do that
Oh.
at this point.
I'm gonna I want to see what.
Um,
I want to contest this.
we will do contesting it dexterity to see if you can do it fast enough.
Okay.
He was more than happy to leave. She'll just sit outside the shop.
Just like kidding.
Contested what?
Sitting on the stairs.
Dexterity.
Just straight dexterity?
Yeah.
9.
Yeah.
Okay.
He was just a little bit better with an 11.
Oh.
So he's going to snatch it out of your hand before you can hand it over. We can either, like, he has his smile back, but it's
Hey, your
yours.
smile's back.
Out.
Bye.
We can either do business.
He was gonna leave and
Or
wild
we
shape
can
into a toad out front.
Save this chapter another day, shall we say? What will it be?
And how much is that?
25.
Well, I said my budget was 15, so I think I'm out.
All right.
He was gonna, by the way,
See you later.
at the shout of out, Eo left and just turned into a
Starts
toad.
cleaning off the glass.
Eo just wild shaped
Yeah.
into a toad and waited outside it, like in front of the door. The problem is wild shape doesn't change her size, so she's a medium-sized toad, just waiting outside it by the front
More
door.
than that, they wouldn't exactly have toads underneath the galaxy tree. It's not exactly a good environment for animals or plant life.
Yeah, but there is a toad there.
You could just be a llama and spit through like the window.
Nope.
There's no way.
There is a
Oh.
medium-sized toad now standing, just sitting in front of the door,
Fair.
licking its eyeball.
Oh my god. Okay, so as you all are
What does
basically
your
forced
eyeball
out the
taste
shop.
like? What does the eyeball taste like?
So did you say you licked your own eyeball?
That's what frogs do.
It's what frogs do.
Then it tastes like yourself.
It's what frogs do.
Can you taste the top of your mouth? Not really. That's what it tastes like.
She's just, there's just a giant or medium-sized toad sitting in front of the doorway, looking in, licking eyeball. That poor shopkeep.
Funny enough, this was another male that you seem to have gotten under the skin of.
Is this your goal now? Every single male that we
It
come in
can't
contact.
just be me, right? It's definitely EO doing things to
Maybe
hurt
you just
these
make
male
your men
people.
fresh.
Look, they told an interesting story. Eo wanted to know what the stars tasted like, so she tried licking it.
And then you failed to convince him that that was a normal thing to do.
Almost every woman that you've described has been sturdy and strong, but then all the
Very
males
stern.
haven't been. So maybe it might be on your character design.
No, there's definitely been younger females who are not that strong, but you guys just haven't attacked them in any way, shape,
No,
or
I
form.
terrified the female child. That is
Oh
Bill's
no,
child.
you did.
Yeah,
You
so-
absolutely did.
That's why I said when I was making a note of this, ignoring children.
Ignores you.
Because I think I just said
Yeah.
I think I was referring to women.
You're not wrong. Most of the females you have met are
Yeah.
strong and confident. Or
Yeah.
dead.
Yeah, no.
Or dead.
Or both.
Only the
both,
workers at
basically.
shopkeepers of the town that are male have been disturbed by EO. The rest, not including a child, have been female and less bothered by EO's antics.
So, I mean, it's not every male shopkeeper either.
No. It's just the ones that I have terrified have been male. Or the
It's
ones that
just
I've broken have been
Coincidence.
male. Because I broke
That
the
was coincidence.
I broke the male receptionist with the help of Victor. I terrified
All
the
three of
bookkeeper.
us helped on that. You were doing the whisper thing.
Yeah, I did do the whisper thing.
That was on purpose. We weren't even trying to do
Oh
anything.
my
I
gosh.
terrified the bookkeeper, and I've now broken this capitalist, and they stop smiling.
The fabric person loves you though.
That fabric person is great.
I mean,
Fabric
he doesn't
person
love
was
you specifically, but he doesn't hate you. He loves these.
All of them. I don't even know if I've done anything interacting with them much.
I mean, the
I
fabric
don't
person.
remember.
The
I
thing
just know
was,
who
the
your boss
fabric
was.
person was happy and was trying to figure out clothing items, and EO doesn't entirely understand the full concept of that. Apart
You
from
don't really understand books either, but look what you did.
no, but I was, but I understood I was
there
trying
is
to get his
something-
attention.
There is something I would like to do.
Okay, go for it.
Just kind of having heard EO's everything that she was going for with the licking the case and for the dagger, and I want to use Whispering Wind to kind of be like an intrusive thought for the shopkeeper and be like, what does the stars actually taste like? Do the stars actually...
What does the dagger taste
Does
like?
the
What does it-
whispering wind come from outside, or does it come as a form of their own thoughts? What would
It
you say?
comes from the outside, but it's like just this kind of constant whisper around, like Like, and they're the
He's
only one
not
in
gonna
there.
That's his own thought. You're gonna freak him the fuck out.
So he's gonna think his shop is haunted, which is even better.
So you cast Whispering Wind, which, God forbid, that is an at-will power.
It's every 5 minutes.
Oh, Jesus.
So basically.
You cast Whispering Wind and you say, "What does stardust taste like?" And it echoes around him in a chorus of different voices, softly carried in by the breeze. And being outside the shop, not really able to see through the alcove, you just hear something clatter to the floor and some footsteps.
By the way, once they leave the shop, Io will drop her wild shape as a toad. She was just as a toad licking her eyeball, looking in.
To just start.
Am I gonna have to start keeping track of which ones are traumatized by fear?
You might have to.
A list.
All of them.
I'll make a note of it.
All of them.
It's been the receptionist.
Who is traumatized by EO? A list. Okay, so we have
The receptionist.
receptionist.
Benjamin.
Yeah, his name
Who's
is
Benjamin?
Yeah, Benjamin.
The child of Sylv, or
Yeah.
Io, or like Sylv's apprentice, one of the two.
Yeah.
The shop or the bookkeep in.
Bookkeep.
I think that's it so far.
You've
And
weirded this guy out.
now we have the Galaxy Tree Tourist Shop.
How big is the list? What, like
It's only 4 right now.
4 people?
It's a lot.
That's relatively a lot. Considering you haven't met that many.
I need a bigger list.
Basically, it's 2 shop owners, 3 shop owners that you have not traumatized. That I remember.
I've weirded Silva, but
She eventually got used to you.
Yeah, she's,
Sylv got used to the understanding that Io is just kind of dumb.
yeah. And so. Okay. So, what is it that you wanted to do, Andrew?
Oh, I was just
Oh,
window
the
shopping
Whispering
and looking
Wind.
around.
Okay.
Yeah, I wanted to just mess with him.
Okay. Then what would the rest of you like to do?
Do you think Plat Plat is ready?
Probably.
We should find Sylv's shop. You would like to poke her head back in the shop that they just came out of. Hey!
No response.
Is the shopkeeper even in there?
You don't know.
He's
You
off in the
see-
back licking the dagger.
The way the alcove is formed is like it curves to the left and then opens up, so it's not quite a straight
Okay.
side
So you can't
pathway.
just poke your head in.
No, you'd have to go down the short little path.
We could ask the shopkeep we just talked to if they know where Sylv's shop is.
Okay, just for me, curiosity right now. Wild shape. Can you wild shape into another humanoid?
I don't believe so. I can check.
Um,
I know in 5e it doesn't work that way. You can change your humanoid form into that of a beast form.
Okay.
It happens to be a beast form.
otherwise that would just be
Weird.
OP as fuck.
Fair. Just
Wild
Yeah.
shape 5e is.
I mean, this is already kind of broken.
Wild shape 5e is.
Very broken.
I mean, technically, you could convince Victor to turn into a human.
I'm not
Yeah.
that broken. It's just the rules of the.
That's true.
Yeah, Victor could be a human.
Oh yeah.
That's very true.
I mean, he'd be
No,
wearing the
I
same
think
clothes,
so.
but
Yeah. I can't. I'm just me.
I mean, 8-foot tall fawn is pretty cool.
Oh yeah, I know. Right? No issues with that whatsoever. But like, I can't change into a person.
Yeah.
I never was a person.
Neither was I.
If I changed into like a parrot or something, could I still like mimic speech?
Not necessarily, no.
Okay.
Would it be like a Kenku where you have to have heard it first, or?
Somewhat similar, and it would be very, very limited. So, like, if you heard, like,
Well, I mean, but Io has heard words as Io as well. And
Yeah.
She's just changing her form in that case.
your intelligence is limited.
I don't think it changes my stat. This wild shape doesn't change my stats. My ability to form words with the limitations of a bird's vocal box would be a different story, but the stats
That's also
themselves,
fair.
the stats themselves aren't changed as wild shape works here.
Wow. That's really cool.
You know, you change into your
Um.
humanoid form to a beast form, and vice versa. When you change from a beast back to your humanoid form, you shift one square. While you're in your beast form, you can't use a weapon or implement powers that lack a beast form keyword. Although you can sustain such powers, you can choose a specific form, yada yada yada. Your equipment becomes part of you, you gain benefits, or you continue to gain the benefits of equipment you wear, except the shield.
Yeah, I'm gonna say that
No stats or sizes change though.
considering you don't typically live as a bird, you would not have the full function to be able to go outside of its natural abilities, which speaking kind of falls out of.
So you just need to practice being a bird more.
If you practice being a bird, you would be able to gain more control over it. But right now,
Yeah.
repeating 2 or 3 words is probably going to be your near limit.
Well, all I have to do is croak out Syl's shop at the shopkeep multiple times.
You could definitely do that.
Should we go ask the shopkeep?
Sure.
Yeah, we'll go back inside.
As a bird? Or
No,
just
as
as
you.
a,
Hey, I have a question. Hey.
you start going down the little pathway into the alcove, and before you can take the right into the larger space, you seem to hit some form of an invisible wall.
Quick question.
Yes.
With Whispering Wind, it kind of persists a little bit, and anyone who's in there can hear it. So, can Io hear?
Your whispering wind, how long does it persist?
It says the message as is, but like it's still in the area. So I don't know. Destination. It conveys the message or sound regardless of whether anyone hears it. Carries it. It just carries it on the breeze and then.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's
I'm
probably
gonna say
gone.
it delivers it, echoes a bit, and then fades.
Okay.
So that whispering wind's probably gone.
Fair enough. I was just curious if like the catalyst just domino effects.
That's fair. That's fair.
He was gonna try tapping on that invisible wall.
No response. It doesn't make a sound either.
He was just gonna call down the weird tunnel-esque sort of thing. Hey, I can't get through. There's a invisible wall. I can't see it. Shutting down the tunnel.
Walls aren't invisible most of the time. Talking to Io.
So this is basically what it looks like. And it's just like this invisible thing that's stopping you.
Yeah, but I can't see what's stopping me, so it's like a wall.
Epiglottis.
Okay. I don't know that. But yeah, there's a reason they don't have to have doors here. So. Yeah. So.
Damn, shopkeep won't let me
The
in.
epiglottis is the flappy little bit of flesh that protects your.
Uvula.
No. It's so when you're breathing, your food doesn't go down your windpipe.
Yeah,
Ooh.
that's why it gets stuck in when you drink water and breathe.
I don't know that.
Sometimes it gets
Yeah.
wrong pipe.
That's what it is. But like you drew a stomach there. I'm like, oh hey, this is the epiglottis.
I knew I was gonna look like a organ. I was just like, I don't know how else.
I did not get anything other than a little hole in the ground.
Oh no, I saw a stomach.
I'm weird.
I saw a stomach.
I'm weird.
I don't know the details of what a stomach looks like. I just know the general shape of a stomach.
I had a substitute for biology, so I literally could not tell you anything about
I
the
had a
anatomy of a
substitute
human.
teacher
biology.
for one whole year during my middle school math. It might explain why I'm so bad at math.
My biology teacher was a football coach.
My chemistry teacher was a robotics coach.
That would be
My-
cool.
I learned more about robots than chemistry.
My robotics coach was the wrestling coach, but also a pre-calc teacher.
Oh my god.
We
And
didn't
he would
have
wrestle
wrestling
people.
or
Oh my god,
robotics.
no, that's illegal.
Yeah, we didn't have wrestling or robotics, so.
My
We didn't
earth
have fancy
science
stuff
teacher
like
in
that.
high school has a YouTube channel.
That's cool.
Show.
All
What?
of our coaches were
Show.
social
Show it.
studies.
As we continue down this path to
So we're going to find Sylve.
I'm.
Fine, show.
Oh wait, did I leave then? I think
Yeah, I'm guessing.
You can't go any further, so assumedly you would have to leave.
I just shouted down to them that I couldn't go through.
Yeah, there's no response from the other side.
We weirded him out too much.
He closed the door so he could go calm down.
And
Or
lick
the
his dagger.
Like the dagger.
Cut his tongue out by accident.
Did you see the dagger in there?
He's a bit of a germaphobe, so he's disinfecting the store after leaving you.
The whole thing. Especially
You
where
freaked him
Ian
out
is.
well enough that he's deciding to do a whole store cleaning. So you all are looking for Sylve's shop. There are several signs that have names that you all don't quite know what they lead to. Just from the names themselves, they are all written in common, so it's fine to read. One of them is called something that I wrote down.
Is that a wizard's paper shop or
What?
something that I wrote down?
A wizard paper shop?
Never mind.
That makes pretty
We just
mu-
need to look
that
for
makes
like
sense.
this. Do the other signs also have like symbols for what they are, or are they just written in common?
That's the thing. Most of these are written in common. There is one shop, however, that has a sort of symbol by the name, and it's a familiar inverted
So
sword.
it's
Is it,
So-
oh, yeah.
This family one.
Yes.
But what's the shop's name? Because now we get to know what it is, as well as the swirls.
Oh yeah, for sure. Because I can't find my notes. The shop would be called. The shop would be called Silverlight.
Would it be spelled like Sylve, S-Y-L-V?
Silverlight. I
Just-
like that.
Spelled like normal silver.
No, it's Sylver.
Like
so.
Sylve.
I'm gonna be
So,
honest, I
it's a
haven't
pun.
been spelling Sylve's name like that in my notes because I didn't know how to spell it.
That's fair. You can spell it however you want in your notes. Like, I never take Andrew's spelling seriously.
Why?
That's fair.
I
I don't
try.
have to repronounce them.
I try to spell them as accurately as possible.
I mean, as long as you can pronounce it, that's all that matters. Because otherwise, I might not know where
I
you're
do
from.
have weird spelling
Oh,
and things.
Yeah, but you are able to find the shop of Silverlight that has the inverted swirls by it.
Time to see if all the Sylves are like Nurse Joy.
You haven't even found some of my weird words.
I don't want to imagine what your weird words are. I can't understand any of the words you've thrown at me. So you all are able to enter the alcove very easily. It has a different form of hallway, but there's a somewhat hallway nonetheless. It opens up into a similarly small alcove, a little bit bigger than the last shops, and you see some familiar wooden shelves stacked around the evened out wooden floor, and they have various knickknacks on them, and behind a desk.
Are they the same knickknacks as the other store?
You don't know. It's a vast variety of things, unless you paid attention.
We've
to
been in
absolutely
there
everything.
multiple times. I didn't know if we would recognize something specifically.
Roll me a perception check then.
Can I also roll?
I want to just go and kind of like pick up something and start playing with it and see what it does.
Just pick up a random thing.
Like, look, that's how I got the Helm of Teleportation.
11. You said perception?
Yeah.
Yeah, perception.
11 plus 11.
Damn. Okay.
5.
5. Okay. Are you also looking?
Oh, sure. Yeah.
My perception is
Here, this is gonna decide
level.
what you pick up.
Okay, 28.
This Victor needs glasses, and that's all.
Okay, so we'll start from Victor. there's so many doodads and colors and various shapes of potions and knickknacks that you don't recognize any of them, but they're knickknacks, so they're similar, I guess. EO with a 22. Are you looking at the items as well, or like?
I'm looking to. I thought we were looking to see about if it was similar, or like the same shop.
Yeah, similar shop. Yeah, the shelves are the exact same as the ones you saw in Sil's shop. You see a variety of knickknacks. Although they don't look quite the same, they're similar enough that you can tell that this person is in the same business as
But
Sil
they're not
is.
like exact same stuff that Sil carries.
There might be some around that are the same, but for the most part, they're different. Aside from that, you would also notice that there is a. Well, you would all notice that there is a kind-looking, stout woman behind the desk that's wearing bright pastel colors. Has her beautiful curled black hair bouncing above her shoulders, and she's going to smile very widely at you. And with Eo's perception check, you do notice this person has a remarkable similarity to Sil, but there are slight differences in the face. Lavira with a, what was it, 28?
Yep.
For picking something up. Okay. Let's go over here.
Just want to find something cool. Looks random, you know.
Session and campaign notes as if the smallpox would be in notes.
I know, right?
Imagine. At most, you could write a link to your actual notes. What?
On the character sheet, there's a section for session and campaign notes.
What would you
It's like right. It's
like, what the fuck would you even write?
At the most, you could write like the web address to the actual like digital link of your notes.
Okay, let's fucking roll this.
Oh yes.
Okay.
Roll me something cool.
Shit, that's pretty high up. Okay. Yeah, so what you pick up is a, it's a type of breastplate
Okay.
that wraps very comfortably around you, and it is made of a material that shimmers when light hits it. It's inherently black. It was sort of similar to the blade of the dagger that you had picked up previously, and that it shined with the little stars.
Cool.
And if you want to know what it is, that is another perception.
Okay. 25.
It's leather armor. It looks pretty.
It's leather armor?
Looks
I have leather armor on.
higher does not mean better on this table. Just so
That
you
is true.
know.
Look, look.
Like you were one off from getting something stupid.
Fair. I mean, I already have the Helm of Teleportation that I'm working towards.
God, I wouldn't even know how to do this one. I'd have to Google it.
Can I roll to look around the shop, like for things?
Oh, absolutely. Roll me a perception check.
3 plus 11.
3 plus 11. 14. Okay. Let's see what you got.
These boxes are obviously for doodling.
Obviously.
You're not wrong.
Otherwise, they would put lines on it, obviously.
Hold on, wait. Personality traits. Can I just wait?
Dumb.
Okay, so
Stupid.
Can we just write my name backwards as well?
you pick up a vial of pink liquid. It's fairly small, enough to down in a winkle. And roll me an arcane check. Arcana check. That's not it.
Come on, skills. Show me my arc.
How?
It's a natural.
A natural one. Plus 2? I don't think your dice box is working.
You didn't roll it in there.
I did! It bounced out!
It did bounce out.
I don't know how to help you.
I don't know how to help myself.
That's uncanny.
Oh my god. Okay, we're doing Andrew's rolls. If it rolls outside of the dice box, it doesn't count.
Okay.
If you roll a natural one in there, it does count. 7.
7 plus what
Because
am
now that you have one, I want you to utilize it.
I? I'm borrowing one from you. 7
Nice.
plus, you said Arcana?
Yeah.
2. 7 plus 2.
Randomly. We never said if I stopped glowing from a while ago when I
You
made
stopped?
the contract with the sword. I was glowing.
It was a brief glowing.
Okay,
It's gone.
we never established that,
We
so
did
I'm
not. I
gonna make sure.
apologize.
You
2
had to
weeks
make sure you
passed and I
weren't-
forgot. That's my bad.
You're glowing like a star the entire time.
Yeah.
A glow stick.
No, you're not glowing, but your fur looks healthier and cleaner. It looks more fluffy. So now that weeks have passed, it's gone. So with a, what was it, 9?
That's a 7 plus 2.
7. You notice that this is something similar to what you've seen before. You don't know if it's exactly the same, but it looks like it could do a little bit of healing. That's the feeling you get from it, at least.
I mean, Eo's just gonna ask the not Silva behind the counter.
And not so much. What do you
I
got?
also want to roll.
Hey,
Oh,
what's-
you want to find something as well?
Okay.
Let's do that real quick.
Yeah.
Perception check from please.
16. That's crazy. No. 17. That's crazy.
Oh my god.
That's high.
That's
So
good.
high for me.
That's really good.
That's so
That's
good.
great.
Hold on.
So high for me.
All right. What number?
I just want to find better armor than leather armor.
There we go. Wolf and wolf.
We gotta Google something. Hold on a moment.
This might be really good leather armor. I kind of.
I have the same leather armor.
I mean,
Do we all have leather?
leather armor can be modified.
Hmm.
Damn. Okay.
Fancy.
Okay. You also pick up a vial. It's a muddy brown color. It doesn't look very delicious.
It looks like mud.
It looks a lot like mud, and it's very thick.
Like mud.
Very.
It could just be mud.
Not even watery mud, but like really thick mud. It's almost a sludge. And roll me an Arcana check.
Okay. 18.
Damn. Okay. You're doing well.
Nice.
You can tell from the resonance that the magic in this potion has with someone like you that it is a potion of giant strength, which causes the strength of the drinker to be set to 19, whether your strength be higher or lower, and it lasts for 10 turns, and can only be used by warriors.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you found something very useful
Yeah.
for you.
I'll probably buy it. If it's lower than 130.
I mean, it's silver light. What they gonna do to you? They're nice. Well, like,
We don't know that.
We don't know that
Exactly.
Um,
I'm still suspicious of them. So.
yes. Does anyone else want to pick up a random object before we start talking?
I want to tempt fate again.
Okay. I'm gonna say a max check before
Fair
she starts talking to you.
Fair enough.
Ah.
Like,
Yeah.
just want to.
Perception check.
Oh yeah.
I like rolling dice.
20.
Total?
Yeah.
Okay. I was like, damn, natural 20.
Oh, that would be a 30.
Let's see here.
Yeah. Because you have a plus 10 to your perception. Jeez.
It's not even my highest stat.
Alright,
What's your
so we
highest stat?
have
Nature at 12.
go
Makes
down
sense.
here.
Absurd. Absurd.
None of mine are even near there. I have a 9 in Intimidate, but that's about it.
I have no idea how, but like, it just
Yeah.
is.
My endurance is also pretty high. Never mind.
Things just are.
I need glasses. Victor needs glasses.
We should have gotten you that telescope from the one shop.
Yeah. I don't think he would want her to sell it to any of us. I haven't
was like-
spoken to him, but
25 gold.
yeah.
I mean, it was kind of a ripoff.
I mean, yeah.
It probably was. Probably worth like 10 or something.
Mhm.
What is that?
Even.
Oh, I gotta Google it.
Oh no. Oh no.
The one I actually rolled won't work, so I went to the nearest one.
Oh no.
This is technically a 5 list.
Yeah, fair.
They didn't really have 4 lists.
Yeah, I mean, I have a book of magic items, but like, it's also kind of weird.
Let's see, what does this do?
I forgot to find my utility power.
Actually, now that I do know that the potion I have is the potion of strength, I think you would probably get more use out of that. So yeah, I will give that to you.
I collect potions now. No, not necessarily.
Do.
Would I just label it a
Yeah,
strength
it's
potion?
a golden potion of strength. You get +1 damage to all of your damage rolls until the end of the encounter.
How the fuck do you keep rolling this bullshit? Like, I know I rolled something I couldn't use, so I went to the nearest one, but like, the fuck?
I didn't roll it. You rolled it.
I'm gonna see if the second item is more reasonable, because that doesn't.
No, no.
You're level
what is
2.
it? What is it?
It's something only level 12 casters can use.
Staff of power?
No, anybody can use it.
Oh.
It's an item.
An iron stone?
No, an item.
Oh. Iron stones are awesome.
What the fuck does this do? Like, I have a very large list of things that came from the book. So, like, it's all real,
Yeah.
but it doesn't make any sense for Sylve to have it.
For Sylve?
For Sylve to have it, or for her to sell it to you. Because if she had them, she would use them.
I'm just curious, like, since we're not going with it, what was the first one?
The first one was, what was it? The first one was a 5th level spell scroll,
Oh, okay.
which I didn't really want to
Yeah.
look up though.
That's fair.
And it felt a bit OP. And I didn't know if you could use it, so I was like, meh.
Yeah.
And then the second one, we might use, so I'm
We
gonna.
might use. Okay.
After this,
It has value at the very least.
I'm gonna put on the boots, and I don't know what they do and stuff, so I'm
Oh,
gonna
yeah.
need help with that.
What the
Decide. I don't know.
Oh my god, no! That's a fucking god power. I can't.
Stop rolling good things, apparently.
Fuck you! Why did you roll well for him? You kept rolling natural 1s and 2s last time. Okay, we're just gonna go with this
Okay.
item. You
For the
have,
sake of it, though, you have to tell me what you rolled, just for sheer curiosity.
well, it's the oil of etherealness,
Oh.
which, from
Oil
a
of
brief
the-
glance I took, allows you to travel to another plane.
Yeah.
No, we're not doing that right now. You guys have barely explored this plane.
We don't even know what we're doing. let alone another
Exactly.
plane.
I'm not gonna give you a one-way trip out of here.
The oil of
Ruin
etherealness.
all of your world building.
No, no. Only one person could go too.
June.
Yeah.
It would be June.
It would be.
So what you do pick up, I need you to roll a hell of an Arcana check
Okay.
to know its worth.
Okay, so. Yeah.
I am putting on the
Which,
boots.
considering you have a plus fucking 10 to, it's doable.
28.
Fuck you.
blame my dice.
Oh, I'm blaming them. If I rolled them, they wouldn't do that.
My dice
So-
know to like me now.
You pick up what you know as, for whatever reason, you know what this is. I don't know how you would have encountered it, but you have. It's a Qual's feather token, which is a thing that you can use for conjuration when you are at 12th level. And it is valuable. You know this because it looks pretty. DM has given up on describing this. I have no fucking clue how this ended up here, why Subwish selling it, or why Andrew fucking picked it up and knew what it was. I have no fucking clue.
What does a feather token do?
It is basically like an alchemical thing that has a magical property that you can use once to create something bigger or to use in a spell, in a ritual.
Okay.
So you broke Jesse.
Yes.
Wasn't trying to.
No, you won't. You weren't. One of these days you're not gonna pick up and you're not gonna know these baddest things that I should stop fucking putting in front of you.
You just
How
gotta
much
make
does
a
it
list of your
cost?
own roll things.
It's a variety. It depends on what it is and what you're using it for.
Just make a list of the stuff that you will allow us to roll for.
There is a list like that, but they're all boring, and I don't like boring.
Well, I said make your own list for a
I mean,
reason.
this is starting to sound a
That's
bit
how
like
they
a you.
work.
Yeah, it is.
This is starting to sound a bit like a you problem where you shoot yourself in your
It
foot.
is 1,000% a me problem.
You are
But at the
100%
same
actively
time-
shooting yourself in the foot.
At the same time, the vast majority of these lists, which is a 1 to 100, guys, it has 100 options. There's maybe 5 cool artifacts on there. Maybe. And like, that's great. But when I Google them, they're all bloody diamonds. And I don't know what to do about it. I mean, I do know what to do, but I'm too lazy to do it.
Oh gosh.
I'll have a substitute list that I go through if I roll something else. Goodness gracious, you guys are already chock full of magical items. I don't need more.
We literally have so many magical items.
We really
I have a chalice that cleans things.
That is true.
Literally.
I don't know why that happened, but it happened.
I have a magic spear, but that's really it. Actually, I do have a potion.
Yeah, these things are for you guys to use and have fun with.
Mhm.
Cause yeah,
Some
it's
potions,
great.
a chalice, and boots, question mark.
So no, I am curious, and I will ask Sylph about the feather.
Okay,
What is her name? Is her name actually Sylph?
Well, hello there!
Hi.
Ah, you guys new in town?
Just passing through, yes.
Passing through. Oh, where you going?
Wherever the wind carries us.
Oh my, poetic, aren't we? Okay, well, what can I do for you?
I was curious if you could tell me more about this, and I show her the feather.
Oh, this is a very fine item. It is mostly used in rituals and the like for casters. It has magical properties, and it's very rare around these parts.
What kind of things does it do?
On its own, not much. But when combined with certain ingredients and with certain skilled professionals, it will enhance the ritual in such a way that the results are exponential. It does have great value around here.
How much does it cost?
Oh, about 500 gold. I'm not joking, that's an actual price on here.
It's funny. All the things you want are really expensive, and you
Yeah.
don't have the money.
Well, you guys aren't exactly like working.
That is true.
Keep
We haven't
trying.
even tried to go find another contract.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You're just like, let's go touring.
Mm-hmm.
So
We're on the tour.
if you don't got money.
Yeah, that's fair. I'm gonna have to come back for this.
Okay, darling. I can't put a hold on it
That-
since travelers sometimes just don't come back, but
We
you're more than welcome to come
Just
see.
don't come back. They
we know
die.
we know the sylph. That we have met a sylph before, and
You've met Sylv! Oh, over in Cameron?
yeah.
Oh
Do you know
my
if Platypus
gosh.
is ready?
Why did they know?
Platypus.
How did
Plushie.
they know they were there?
I asked her to make.
That's spooky.
Let me, if you guys
Yeah,
just
it's
give me a
weird.
moment, I'm gonna go make a call, and we'll see what's going on, okay?
She's still in the room, but she's gonna go off in the corner and place her hand on what looks to be a metal slate. And when she places her hands on it and whispers something you can't quite hear, the slate gently vibrates. She stays there for about 20 seconds.
Okay.
All right, dear. We do have your platypus.
Yeah.
I'll need a little bit of time to get it over here, if you don't mind giving me an hour or two.
That's fine.
Yes, and then we can settle the payment and get everything done, assuming you're happy with it, of course.
So said it was gonna be 10 gold. Yeah.
Yes. Okay. All right. Is there anything else I can help y'all with?
What's this? She's pointing to the possible health potion she found.
Oh, that is a health potion.
Okay.
That's 1d4.
I want to buy this potion.
Okay, the giant strength potion. Sure. Lots of people have been wanting these. They've been flying off the shelves. All right, that's gonna run you about 35 gold.
Okay.
Okay. All right. Here you go.
That's a lot of gold.
I don't know why, but I've taken it
Yeah.
upon
It
myself to
increases
try and
your
reach.
strength,
I know.
and your fortitude
it's not like-
goes up with your strength.
What?
So your fortitude difference is gonna go way up.
Yeah.
If you have like a power that says fortitude versus whatever, that's gonna go way up.
Or it would be strength versus something.
Some of them have fortitude. I'm pretty sure.
Then how would
Maybe.
it go up? Like actually, like I don't know.
When your strength stat increases, that number goes into
Modifier.
calculating. Like it has a modifier, and that goes into calculating your fortitude.
So it would go up to a +4, and then your fortitude would be a +4, plus everything else in there instead of the +3. So you'd get +1 to your fortitude.
Okay.
You're already super strong.
Yeah, that one might not be nearly as much help to you as it is to others, but like, I mean, it's only for warriors too, so like, but it can also limit people's strengths. So if somebody else drinks it, it goes to 19, regardless of whether or not your strength is higher or lower.
Yeah, I'll have to
That's-
use it soon.
Yeah, so you can also use it to limit.
Like I'm on 17. Like
Yeah,
it's
you're,
really.
Could poison someone with it.
you can. There's like a really strong person who has high strength. Absolutely. Assuming you can get them to drink it.
Throw it in their mouth. Like if it's a monster.
If you lathered
Throw
it,
it.
if you like put it on a blade and stabbed them with a blade, like a poisoned blade,
No,
would
they'd
that
have to consume at least
Okay.
the vast majority of it, which putting it
Stab
on a
their
blade would
stomach.
not do. They'd
I
have
was
to
just
like,
wondering if it would
get
work
it on
like a
their
poisoned
insides.
blade.
That's a good idea though. Yeah, so
Anything else I can do to help y'all?
We kind of look at the armor that I was messing around with earlier. It was leather, but like, is there anything special about it?
It's pretty.
It is. It is really nice.
that was like the one thing you rolled that was fine.
Pretty leather armor.
Yeah.
It's just pretty. It has this symbolic galaxy type material.
A
and
tourist.
decoration.
Tourist.
It's a tourist.
It's like
Just for the
hoodies and stuff and T-shirts that you buy.
just for the record, on the bottom of that vial is the community's logo, which is just a branching
Galaxy
tree and
yeah.
circle, some stars.
Nice.
Not like you would look on the bottom, but
All right, dear. Is there anything else I can help you with?
Do you know where we could find maybe some sort of work around here?
Oh my, well, we got a lot of folks passing through, and you know they always have a variety of things they're looking for an extra pair of hands on. So I would ask around at the guests around here. The locals probably don't need that much help, but the travelers might.
Okay. Thank you. I
Yeah, no
will definitely do so.
Alright, I will see you in about an hour or so. My name's Till, if you guys ever want to come back by.
What is his name? Shopkeep.
Till.
T-Y-L-F, maybe.
LV.
T-Y-O-V, yeah.
Yeah,
So there's
maybe.
26 of them.
T-Y what?
LV.
There's not 26.
One for each letter of the alphabet. They just changed the first letter of their name.
Not necessarily. Gosh, that would be so unimaginative. What are you talking about?
Let's
I would
totally.
never do that. Okay.
Just walks away.
Are you okay over there?
Guys, it's 11:15. I haven't slept.
It's only 11:15?
I know, right?
Yeah.
You would think it'd be later.
I still have like 4 hours. It's when I normally go to sleep at like 3 or 4.
I got about an hour left.
I don't know why, but I've taken
I've
it
gotta
upon
go
myself
write
to try and
evil
recreate
speech.
this.
I fucking hate you, Andrew. I love you, but I fucking hate you. Oh,
That's
he's tearing
fair.
my heartstrings out of my chest, and I can't. I don't know how he did it in only like 10 sessions, but he did it. Okay, so you all can exit Till's shop. What would you like to do? Hi. Hey. How you doing, Grace?
I want to go find the caravans and see if they're looking for people to help out.
Andrew is an asshole. You didn't hear that? Yeah, absolutely. You two following along?
Mhm.
Okay. Let's see here. Southern's coming out real strong now. You go to the base of the tree, which you're kind of already at, but like a little bit farther out where the roots are starting to change a bit more into dirt and grass, and I see you smiling.
Yeah, because I'm happy and I like the campaign.
Okay.
We are allowed to smile
it-
because we're having fun, right?
No, it's not allowed here.
There is no fun.
See, whenever Andrew smiles, I instinctively worry. Like, it's been ingrained in me. I can't see Andrew smile without being like, what the fuck
What have
just
you
happened?
done?
You
It's
making
either
fun of
really
me?
good and I'm really
Okay,
happy.
what have you
or
done to
something.
Jesse to make her afraid of smiles?
That's a good point. What the hell have you done?
I don't know.
I feel like this is a genuine question I have to ask.
That's he wants my sanity. He likes D&D. He likes just messing with me.
I like, it's very normal stuff. Like, it's very,
Is it? Because it doesn't sound very normal. It
like,
just
it's
sounds like a terrified person.
like, it's just intricate plot details.
I really appreciate Andrew
Lore.
sticking up. No one's ever done that before. I love girl. Okay, moving on.
I, for some reason, felt the need to try and recreate Jesse's map in Incarnate.
Nice.
Ooh, yes! I'm all for it.
I don't know why I decided to do this, because this is just more work for me that I don't have to do.
I mean, if you have fun doing it, why not?
I was until I had to repeatedly click my mouse in order to get these trees near the damn mountains.
Oh yeah, each tree only clicks one tree at a time.
That's literally
I mean, you can
why
press and hold and drag. But I mean, it was getting to the point where it wasn't registering that I was being near a mountain, so now I have to fucking go to war with mountains.
Is there
But it's-
something good?
I hate these trees and how small they are. Should have just done world trees as the fucking forest trees.
You gotta get a big tree for the galaxy tree.
Ooh.
The biggest tree I could find was the world tree.
Okay, so
My brain keeps on going to that from an
Yggdrasil.
anime.
Yggdrasil.
The world tree.
The world tree, Yggdrasil, Norse mythology.
It's definitely not that. But I
No,
do
but-
love that myth, so it might
no,
have been.
but that was-
I don't know what you're talking about.
What was the myth?
It's the world tree, which is Norse mythology. Norse mythology. It's called Yggdrasil.
Oh yeah.
My
Not
brain.
the only one who knows it at this table.
No, you're not.
I mean,
love
I've
that
heard of
myth.
it.
I do like
I
that.
thought we were talking about something different than the world tree. I thought we had moved on from that.
No,
I know what Yggdrasil is. I can't pronounce it.
I
For the life of me.
do like Norse mythology, but my brain goes to anime first, so
I mean, to be fair, there's a lot of fantasy animes that have used Yggdrasil.
yeah, probably.
However you pronounce it, fuck my life.
See, now that you keep mispronouncing it, Yggdrasil. Yggdrasil. Yeah. Yeah, I'm right.
You are right. I keep
Um,
mispronouncing it.
No, I learned that in 10th grade English, and then Thor, and then a bunch of other stuff that has no.
I haven't watched Thor, so
Yeah, and then I think
The movies aren't
I was
exactly
thinking about it.
The movie
based
is
on.
No, they're not
Probably not.
accurate.
Yeah, no.
But they use
It's
similar
just fun.
names.
Yeah.
And I believe the Protector, the Guardian, or whatever, the Yggdrasil is one of the titles in Thor. I can't remember though.
no.
I don't
the
know.
gatekeeper dude.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
That's an actual person.
Heimdall.
I mean,
Regardless.
Anyway.
You travel a little bit outwards from the tree along its starlit veins as it digs underneath the ground, and you start to see more grass and plant life. And you can see a variety of people spread out around the tree. You did notice them when you came in, but none had called out to you or mentioned you in any way, so you've kind of kept to your own business. Now that you are actively looking for them, there are several caravans of different numbers of carriages and horses and people and creatures. So what specifically would you like to look for?
Someone who looks like they're willing to pay a good amount for work.
Okay.
I'm just willing to help.
Insight check, please.
Okay. I only get to use 1d20.
Eo is again just
20.
clinging to Lavira.
Horrible. What should you do?
Oh, Eo is just clinging to Lavira as per usual whenever in civilized locations.
Are you doing anything?
No, I'm just following.
With an unnatural 20, you look around for somebody who looks like they would be able to pay you well.
Looking for rich people.
Most of the caravans are gaudy or broken down.
Okay.
There are several with what appears to be people of higher position, ordering around those of much lower status. There appears to be caravans where everyone looks half starved. But one that catches your eye is a caravan that is neither of those. It does not look gaudy, it does not look especially rich, it does not look poor. It has a clean and sturdy look to it, such that you believe that this could be a reliable caravan.
Okay.
And will immediately enslave us. Anyway.
Yet.
We don't know which race is racist in this.
Eladrin.
Shut up, man. Shut up. You're fighting Aladdin.
I am not an Eladrin.
I know.
Fawn.
I know, but your parents were Aladdin. They're the adopted ones. Fuck you. Anyway.
They're yours too.
Well, no, like, are you talking about, like, Lavira's?
Yeah, adopted parents are Eladrin. Well, Eladrin and Wood Elf.
technically wouldn't
Eladrin and Wood
Lavira-
Elf. No.
They
Not really.
shouldn't be raised to be racist?
No.
No, that's like a very specific sun elf thing. Like, elves are generally more prideful, but sun elves are fucking racist. As we discussed. thoroughly in Andrew's camping.
They went to a sun elf temple.
You guys, it's hard to play your racist.
It's awful. It's the worst.
It's the same reason why you love playing evil people.
Right.
And that there's no good way to say this, but it's the same feeling.
It's really fun too because you know that it's not who you are because you.
It's roleplay.
Yeah.
But
it's being able to chew on scenery and just be as cartoonishly evil as
It's
possible.
really hard to be a character that I'm not, so.
And that's fine. The thing is, the way you created your character, it does not have to be how they stay.
Yeah.
So the more you get to know them throughout the campaign the more they develop their own personality aside from you as a person.
I've gotten to know EO well enough. I don't want to know more.
Oh, we've all gotten to know you.
I want to know more about you.
I'm growing more and more affectionate towards EO.
I want to know more about all of you
Especially because
guys.
I keep writing more about EO.
I
That
wanna-
may or may never come to light, but like,
I want to know
like
all
you.
of your
I might
backstories.
start to just try to poke EO to do things that probably shouldn't be done, but I was trying to convince her to pull the
Oh
lever.
no, EO was
some of you
definitely.
are generally mischievous, so I mean that fits
I mean-
the lore.
EO didn't pull a lever, but she did something else instead.
Yeah.
You lick the glass.
I
So
mean,
that might be the way
I
I-
would have preferred you lick the glass over pulling the lever, but it's not by a large margin.
That's very interesting.
A woman cost him a lot of money. When it comes to
Again,
cleaning.
this is basically
It's perfect meme. Perfect.
I think I will cause problems today.
Somehow the way you whispered that just made it worse. Okay, so you have found someone that seems like they could be paying well. Should they need your services?
So we're not actually getting work with the caravans yet, though, are we?
You
We might.
cited one.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, we were.
We found someone who might pay us.
We haven't walked
a
up to
reasonable
them yet.
amount.
Are we not spending a day in the tourist trap? Or are we just leaving now?
We're not leaving.
Okay, just looking.
Yeah.
Everyone here is capitalists.
Are you actually saying that?
No. No.
Imagine.
Not yet.
They're all thieves.
It was learned today that capitalist is another word for thief.
Yep.
EO needs truth, honest teacher.
Okay, what are you gonna do?
Probably walk up to the caravan.
Mhm. Hi, we're looking for work. I was wondering if there was anything we could help around with or take care of for you.
There's well, we do have one open position where one of our members dropped out along the way. We need somebody to guard us from afar. We need a ranger. Would you happen to be interested?
You need a what now?
A ranger. We need somebody who can cover us before the monsters get to us.
We can do something like that.
Okay. I can only pay for one. We don't have enough funds for the rest of you.
So is this like a salaried position or like an hourly wage or?
It's for the trip.
Okay.
We have to make it to our destination safely.
Where are you going?
One note, making me refresh every single fucking
But we
time.
can still act the part.
I can't. Well, we're
I
heading
just
over to
means
Surprise.
like running through the forest.
It is east of the tree, closer to the ocean.
Opposite direction of the capital.
Pretty much, yeah. But it's a little bit closer.
Well, would you be able to help transport the rest of us, even if you're only paying for one of us?
I mean, we won't be going that fast. We'll be mostly going at a walking pace, but
Even better.
yeah, if you want to come along to Surpritho and guard us on the way, we can pay you.
How much are you looking to
Well,
spend?
it depends on what you do and what you don't need to do.
we're really good at keeping people safe and fighting monsters and doing all sorts of hero for hire kind of things.
Well, you sound like you'd be good for the job. I'm not sure how much we pay you though. Go ahead and roll me a diplomacy check.
We're just sitting on the ground
Diplomacy.
playing in the dirt.
Actually, no, it would be a bluff because you're not heroes for hire. That is definitely a lie.
All of you're describing is none of us.
Yeah, it's
It's
a
the
bluff.
same. It's the same bonus.
It's a bluff. You're trying to lie your ass off.
13.
Yeah, I wouldn't be able to discuss rates with you. You're not familiar to me, and I know most of the mercenaries around here. So,
Is there a way we can prove it to you?
with your actions, you don't seem like people with a reputation.
We do have a reputation.
Is there a way we can like spar or find a way to show to you and prove our worth in as quick a time as possible before this journey, so we can?
We don't need to waste our resources or our men's health on testing you. You can come along and get guaranteed a base pay,
Okay.
or you can not.
Okay. I can also help heal. That alleviates some of your costs and worries.
And should you need to help, we will pay for those services.
Wonderful.
Okay, we are departing tonight.
Okay.
Sometime.
Let me converse with the rest of our party before going 100% in your camp, but I like the sound of what you're selling.
You decide not to, don't bother coming back. We're still gonna leave.
Sounds excellent. Party. What do we think?
They're going the opposite way of capital, I think.
Or we could just defend a caravan on the way back.
Okay. As long as we get Plat before we go.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, you have until tonight, so
They don't
it
seem
will
very
easily be ready.
trustworthy. But I don't know. I mean,
You can roll an insight check.
I
You
mean,
guys can roll
sure.
whatever you want.
I will roll an insight check.
23?
That's
23? Victor got a 23.
Natural 20.
I like
Natural 20! That's what you should start with. Okay.
it. That's a natural 20 as well.
No, fuck you!
9 plus 11.
I fucking
Oh, wait,
told
no.
you.
Sorry, 9 plus 9. I was misreading. I was reading the wrong
18.
one. I was reading the
Okay.
wrong one. 9 plus 9.
So, are
My
they
bad.
trustworthy or not?
Yours doesn't come often, so I trust your natural 20. I feel like your dice are raked and
Look
weighted.
at that. Look at that.
They are weighted. Oh, they're so rigged. Hold up. Roll this for me. It's a Matt Mercer die, and you're a
Can I-
great GM, so it's got to do something.
Do you want a high roller's dice as well?
It's a
That's
5.
a 5.
Can I hold your die? That.
This one?
Yeah, it's fucking weighted.
It's not weighted.
It's a cheat.
I mean, it's heavy, but
It's a metal dice.
That's literally
Metal
what
dice are
weighted
heavy.
is. If it has weight, it's weighted.
All of
All
these
dice
have
then would be
weight.
weighted.
Yeah, but that one's higher than the average, so it's
I'm gonna
weighted.
roll this one. Just
Yeah,
for
it's
fun.
it's not weighted any weight specifically. I don't think.
It is such a subtle difference. Human
That's another
perception
5.
can't do it.
What was it?
It's only those
You got
dice.
11 this time.
This one.
Here, feel this one.
Can I try?
I know they're not weighted.
They're not weighted.
I know.
I'm gonna try.
They're just nice dice.
I got
This
a 4.
one isn't
See?
actually copper looking.
My
It's
I
they're
got
the
a
same
17.
dice. See, it's average.
okay. I got a 4 and a 10. And a nat 20.
Your dice are just nice.
Good. My dice are friendly.
Nice dice.
Okay.
The biggest
so,
problem here is that I will never see another nat
wanna
20.
get- Okay.
We have 2 nat 20s and an 18.
Is that how? No, wait, what's that?
With
What's
your
that?
fucking plus 10.
Oh, yeah, no, that's it.
So that's a 30.
Just yeah, but like
Ugh.
Is your insight also plus 10?
yes,
Yeah.
Well, Jesse's having a breakdown. I'm gonna call for a bathroom break.
fair enough.
Okay. Okay, everything's great.
And
Nothing's
or-
wrong. That's great.
We're second level. That's fine.
I'm gonna go get my water bottle, but I'll be
Yeah, that's fair.
I'm gonna Google names.
take it.
I mean that in the best way.
I knowing you for a year now, I know you mean it in a good way.
Yeah. I never call people I like bitches.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I was like, okay, well, names of people are things that I have to do.
Okay. I was just scrolling online.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, you'd have some good. Oh my god.
Oh no, that wasn't what I was going for. Like, it was the one underneath. But like, when Gandalf finds the I love when Gandalf finds out the magic ring Bilbo has is the One Ring, and he's like, "Oh fuck, no way!" Must be like finding out a dog you know has just gotten possession of an ICBM.
What? No way. I mean, yeah. Why are there so many Y's in fantasy names?
Whys are cool.
Yeah, whys are the fantasy letter.
I don't need every single name to have a fucking Y in it.
Vezran Illicine.
I know. I chose it because I like Y's, okay? Why do you think I changed the spelling of my name to include a Y when I was in 5th grade? Y's are fucking cool and nobody really has them. And my middle name also has a Y in it. So like,
Whys are cool.
Yeah.
I know, but does that mean I'm a fantasy person?
Yeah.
Yeah, I live in my own fantasy though. I know what I'm doing.
We all do.
Look,
think
a
I've had
name
enough
that
of shit
doesn't use a fucking Y. Isn't that great?
What names? No, don't say it yet.
Well, you're not.
It's got a couple H's in it though, I'm sure.
It doesn't. It has a V though.
How many apostrophes?
None. I refuse to use the apostrophes unless it's my own damn name. Okay, all these have a Y or a V in them, or a W. But oh well. Oh look, the name that doesn't have any of those. The one that has 3 S's in a row.
In a row? Names are so predictable, apparently.
Okay, that should be it. Names that you okay? No. It's good.
Do you want a hug?
No.
Okay.
Sure.
Okay.
Do you want to like squeeze the dog? Hug the dog?
That's true. I appreciate it though. Okay.
Back in the mug you go.
I haven't heard your cat today.
That is true.
Oh, that's not a good sign. She might be dead.
She's not dead.
She's not dead, I promise. Ooh, I like that name too, so we're gonna have it.
If you feel the need to, you could always go check.
Oh, there she is. Right on
Thanks for
cue.
confirming whether you are deceased or not.
You called and she answered.
It's Beetlejuice. Say the name 3 times and
We didn't say her name once.
I guess.
Oh my god, that's
No, but we did
We-
reference
reference.
the word cat.
That is so funny.
I finished
That is my baby
the
right there.
conversation. I'm
I
not gonna
randomly
bother with, like, 6
learned what your
spots.
cat's name meant.
Suki?
Yeah.
Suki. What did you ask?
No, I didn't ask anything. I said I randomly figured out what it meant.
Oh yeah, things are real.
Wait.
Moon.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, it means moon if you say it right. If you mispronounce it though, like most English speakers will, it means love.
Oh.
So,
Can't go wrong.
nope, which is why I chose him.
I
Plus she's
took
black.
half a Japanese class. I don't know how to pronounce things.
I got kicked out of a
Please
Japanese
pronounce your
class.
name.
What?
Please pronounce your name.
Suki?
Yeah. Ah, good job. A lot of Americans have a really tough time with the tsu sound.
I specifically was like, that sounds cool. I want to know how to say it. So I did.
Wait, what sound?
The
Tsu.
like TSU.
If you were gonna pronounce tsunami, correctly, it would have a hard T sound before the S.
Like really slight, but yeah.
Tsu.
Soup.
So Tsuki means moon. Suki means love or like. So.
Yes.
Anyways,
I got kicked. The best experience I had was I got kicked out of a Japanese class.
You got kicked out.
well, that's unfortunate.
I was signed up to take it last year, like start a second semester,
Yeah.
and then like the week before we came back from winter break, everyone in my household but me came down with positive tests of
Oh
COVID.
jeez.
So then I had to like stay at home for an extra month. I emailed all my professors about it. All of the Japanese professors were like, yeah, no, that's cool, we can do it over Zoom. It might be a bit harder, but we're gonna work with you to do that. My Japanese professor was like, yeah, most of the things we're doing in person in class.
Yeah.
And if you aren't there, you can't be a part of this.
She
I'm
basically
sorry.
did that to us too. She said if anybody was
And
gonna
then-
miss too much, they should drop
And then
out.
asked me to leave the class.
Wait, he told me something?
Yeah.
To both of you?
I don't know if it was
Did you take it here?
I was trying to.
Hey, was he?
I was
Yeah,
asked
like
I was asked to leave the class.
Oh my god, yeah, she's kind of a mess.
yeah, she basically was like, if you're not gonna
You know, because I had sent her I had sent her an email about it saying, hey, my family came down with COVID and according to university policy, I'm not allowed back for a month. Is there anything I can do to work with you to get the class over Zoom? And I basically got the email back of, at most you can miss a week, but you cannot miss a whole month. Please either like look for this as a summer class or leave my class.
Yeah, that sounds like something she'd say.
And I was just like, oh, and then I told my parents, and my parents were like, you need to call the university about this. And I'm like, I'm just gonna find a different class. I don't care enough about this to fight.
That's fair.
So then I took Chinese martial arts and film class.
And here you are.
And here I am trying to learn Mandarin through Duolingo.
Cool.
I still wanna learn Japanese. One day. Not
When?
here.
I need to see about signing up for like a Mandarin speaking course here because I think they have some.
Yeah, they probably do. Take it as an elective.
But that
Fantasy
means
name
I also have to
generator is
try
like one of the
writing
best
the
sites.
characters, and
What
that's
is-
what I
Fantasy
like.
name generator.
For sure. For absolutely.
I need to think of a name for my new character. I suck at names.
And it's gonna turn out
Literally put in like an element, run it through Google Translate
You guys can tell it.
for any
What?
thing, and
I
then
can very easily tell by how much I sing and how southern I sound.
It's not a bad thing.
there is literally a dragon named Olivielle,
Most of my
which she's
Oh
named
no,
6.
I know what I'm gonna do. This is gonna be great.
most of my character names are just stars.
Yeah.
I just put in like an element or a very simple word, run it through Google Translate through different languages, and pick whatever sounds cool.
That's amazing. I love that. I
Such a
just
setup.
do whatever sounds cool in my head. I'm like, see, Sabbath, Black Sabbath.
Most
Like-
most of my characters are named after like forest things.
Ironic. I only do that for NPCs. For actual player characters, I just steal names from video games. Io is a name of an NPC from a video game.
It's
That's
also
why I thought
a
it sounded
moon.
familiar.
I don't know what video game.
It's a moon from Jupiter.
It is.
Yes,
Yeah.
that's where I know it from.
No, see, I stole it from Ys a Lacrimosa of Dana.
I never heard of it.
That was one.
Yep, it's. I didn't.
So, you walked to a caravan, you talked to them, and now they told you they were going to leave at night. Did you guys decide if you were going to
Cool.
go?
What are our insight checks?
Oh, yeah, the fucking 2 natural 20s. How could I have
He's
forgotten?
cool.
So,
Cool guy.
even with an 18, you can clearly see that these people are not only telling the truth, but they also might need that extra person more than they let on. You two with your fucking natural 20s. God forbid You
rolls.
don't know what you're doing.
I never get natural 20s.
I know, which is why I was so happy when you rolled one.
I don't roll natural 20s often. This is the first one I've rolled this like campaign.
But you have
but
plus
you always
10s.
go over 20. Which it just means that your
It's okay.
character is awesome. That's all it means.
It's the normal stats and everything.
I know. So you know their whole family backstories, what their ancestors were called and what they did, and you know all the vast infinite information within their own heads.
Their
No.
legendary
Awesome. I want to know the
ancestors
history of this world.
from glory.
No, you don't know that.
Oh.
The
Um,
history of the world through their
That's
lens.
not really possible through what it's
The truth of the universe.
Yes.
I will keep rolling insight checks to get the history of the world.
They don't know the history of the world.
We could try asking the tree.
I would laugh so hard if you found out the
We
history of
should
the world
ask the
through the facial expressions and mannerisms of one traveling caravan.
Personally,
I
I
will
think
roll
we should
for
ask
it.
the tree.
Go ahead, roll for it.
Insight?
This one would be perception.
What are we rolling?
Even better.
Are you trying to roll for the truth of the universe?
Yes.
Yeah,
Can I roll for the truth of the universe?
That's another natural 20.
plus
10.
that does not meet the DC.
Fair enough.
DC was 42.
The meaning of life, the universe, and everything.
Exactly.
All
You're
I'm-
free to roll for it.
All I'm hearing is that in a little bit you'll be able to hit that number. I'm gonna be
Oh,
honest
God.
with you.
The DC might rise. It might not.
Look,
142.
in my campaign, I was like, the DC to know this obscure bit of information is a 45, and they got a 42.
I know, we got so fucking close.
And you had the potion you could have taken to boost it.
It wouldn't have helped though.
I
That
had a
doesn't help that
D8.
stat.
It was an intelligence-based thing. It was a history check.
Oh, it was?
Yeah.
Fuck everything. Anyways. Anyways. You can tell that within the caravan that you can all see, there appears to be one wood elf, two tieflings, one's very, very light blue, unnaturally so, and the other one who looks very similar to this tiefling is a bit of a darker blue. Just from looking at them, you two can tell that they're siblings. There's also a captain, and there is, you two would know them as a sun elf.
Okay.
So,
Fun.
besides that, when you're looking at them, you see the smiles on their faces and the general chatter that goes back and forth between them, and it genuinely seems in your eyes that these people are who they say they are, and they're just trying to get to their location.
Okay. We found good people.
But you said that for the dude who was talking seemed like they needed the help more than they let on.
Yes, that one was the wood elf.
Did the other two also notice that, or
No.
Okay.
Well,
I was like,
you were focusing on some other stuff that was kind of thrown into the mix of like you saw them chatting about stuff. I don't, yeah. You got the gist.
how long has it been?
How much time do we have before they leave?
All afternoon. They're gonna leave at dusk.
Can we try talking to the tree?
Absolutely.
Don't forget to pick up your stuffed animal.
Yep. Talk to the tree. Pick up Plat Plat. Hug Plat Plat.
I wonder if this tree will listen to you.
I don't know. I can still talk to it either way.
You can certainly try.
He wants to go up and try and find, like, wants to just go up to the tree, like, gently pat and go, hi. Hi, my name's Eo.
Okay, so you walk about the hour back and put your hand against the main trunk. Roll me let's do a nature check first.
It's a 19 plus 9.
Okay, 28. Roll me a diplomacy check.
19 plus 3. I really want to talk to this tree.
And you're going to talk to the tree.
Okay, so you know from your experience being basically raised
By
and
trees.
socialized by trees. There are some that are more stubborn. There are some that like hibernating. There are some who are grumpy. Some that just don't want to talk. And then there's chatterboxes. So you go and you touch the galaxy tree, absolutely. And what exactly is it that you say?
Well, first Eo's just gonna try and get it to speak. It's like, hi, my name's Eo. What's your name?
How would you don't
What
get-
language do your trees speak?
That depends on the tree. Within your mind, you don't get words, as this tree is far beyond words. It does not need them, so it does not use them. Instead, you feel a slight vibration in your hand that's touching the tree. So slight that you would have missed it if you weren't looking for it, looking for any kind of reaction from this tree. And that vibration travels up your arm and into your head, and when it starts to dissipate, you can see an image, and it's infinite.
Spooky.
Ooh.
There's no better way to describe it.
Just the universe.
The universe. Exactly.
That's so cool. Really, really cool.
You get a slight feeling, ever so. You're not quite sure if it came from you or somebody around you, but you get the instinctual feeling that it's a little bit happy.
I mean, yeah. You're just gonna happily just sit there in the presence of the tree.
Do you like sit down and just lean against it, or like
Yep.
what do you do?
It's just leaning against it like it's an old friend.
Okay, roll me an endurance check.
Oh boy. You're gonna die. Natural 1. Plus 3. You're gonna die.
Okay,
This is what I get for trying to talk to the universe tree.
you feel as if the black veins of this tree, braided and twirled as they are, begin to curl around you, forming forming a little nest for you to sleep in.
Oh.
And once it's complete, it begins swaying back and forth.
Like we're the
Aww.
baby.
And you find yourself drifting off to sleep.
And we're just staring.
Oh wait, we have to leave tonight.
Can you guys get
It's still
platform?
daytime right
Fair.
now.
It's noon.
It's afternoon. It's afternoon. It's not noon right now.
You guys still need to can you guys get platform?
You're asleep already.
You're asleep. You had no chance to say anything.
Platform, no.
And as you're being swayed back and forth, it lulls you into a deep sleep. And the nest of veins around you starts to have that similar tiny slight vibration that goes through your body into your head once more, and it sends you a dream. And in that dream, you see you, Lavira, and Victor, and someone you don't quite know. It appears to be an older man, with white hair, He's smiling at you. A broad grin. And you three are impaled on the ground, lifeless.
That's fine.
There
Wait,
are arrows and
the-
spears around you.
We don't see it.
No, sorry, hold on. The old man smiles at us and then we get impaled?
It's all at the same time.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's smiling at us being impaled.
Yes. You are surrounded by various fallen arrows and weapons, and your lifeblood seeps down your death sticks and feeds the ground below you. It's hungry. And that's where we're gonna end tonight.
Ah,
Yeah.
fun.
Yep.
Fun.
I didn't get plaid, fuck.
I still need to ask the tree a question.
We have questions for the tree. Interrogate and insight check the tree.
I mean, you two don't know.
No.
I don't
I
think
know.
there's anything
I'm-
stopping you
look.
guys from trying to talk to the tree as well.
Yeah,
I wanted
but
to
like,
ask
that's
Dawn
your
about
thing.
the tree.
I'm not sure it would answer them.
Talking to the
Why
trees
would
is
it
your
answer
thing.
them?
Well, you rolled 2 natural 19s, so they have to do pretty dang well as well, considering they don't talk to trees normally.
I almost got
I
an
mean,
natural
even
20.
if the tree did not respond, Io would just continue talking to it and
Oh yeah, but you
telling it about her adventures so
wouldn't
far.
have done all the stuff you did. That's for sure.
I have to ask